Alright, I believe we're live now. Let me change chat. Should be good to go. It looks like everything's up and running. Yeah, as far as I see, so that's good. But we got the Coke 600 today, which should be fun. I'm excited for it. I like these really, really long races like this. So hopefully we can do pretty well. There's almost 700 people, or there's over 700 people registered, which is crazy. I don't have a very, very fast lap, I don't think. Where am I even?
Do you have better tires, Shannon?
Right here, I ran a 590, so not too terrible, but I don't anticipate on being super fast or anything like that.
Yeah, tires are king on this track. You're not a man.
I ran like a 20 lap run. And my tires weren't too bad, really. 92 on the right front, 97 right rear. But the left sides are like 91, 92, so I'm not too worried about that. What's up, Rob? Tub time? Yeah, we'll try our best. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Hopefully we can tub some people, but it is foggy as hell out here. I don't know why these night races have been so damn foggy, like, recently. It's so weird. Because it's hard as hell to see people, like, further down the track. So hopefully, like, the more nighttime it gets, the less foggy it gets. I don't know. Or maybe it'll just get more foggy, and then you'll just be racing. You can only see the car in front of you. I don't know. Because it do be foggy as hell. Like, all around the track. It's kind of crazy how foggy it is.
Yeah, coming out of the pits there, that bump boy, that is not fun.
It's very odd. What's up? Brandis? Brandis? I don't know. Oh, it's Tommy. What's up? That's your mom's account, I think, that you said before or whatever. What's up, Tommy?
I have a better wheel issue, so I'm hoping that'll help.
Got a couple minutes until the race. Just waiting it out. He's gonna tell Wifeski about the truck race and how wild it got. Yeah, that was quite crazy last night. I kind of want to make a short of us just tubbing people. Like, that was fun. And then a massive wreck happening. Or like the caution coming out and then me getting hit into Gavin, into you, and then it all hell broke loose. Literally the caution was out for like 5 seconds already and the dude just didn't want to slow up and get off of me. It was dumb, but it was a host. It doesn't matter. It was fun. I enjoyed that. Like, nobody goes out to the very outside like that and just starts tubbing people. It doesn't happen. You have to have people that are coordinated enough to do it. Because other than that, the guy that goes way to the outside just gets left out there and he falls back. But that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. We did it twice, too, which was even more impressive. It wasn't just like one fluke. We did it twice. And then a massive crash happened again. Because people couldn't hold their line to save their life. I actually made that like my background. So like when I get out of iRacing, like my 3 screens background is like us tubbing people and then the track and the other cars on the other one. It was awesome. Because not many people can do it too. Like, you don't see that unless it's like the higher ranked guys for sure. But we were in there with some lower ranked people. But yeah, I made that like my background on my computer, which is pretty cool. I like it. We were just tubbing everybody. 766 registered. Yeah, being 4 wide, that was definitely insane looking too. But the guy under you, I think got scared and then moved down, and that's what caused the wreck. It wasn't necessarily you going 3 wide. It was the guy freaking out next to you and couldn't hold a line. Take a more HD. You'll take a more HD screenshot. It's meant for triples for you. I did a triple screenshot. Like, I just did my Windows print screen for that. It doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about it being like super HD or anything like that. I just did my Windows print screen to where it showed all 3 at the time. So like, there's cars in the behind us on the right screen, and there's just empty track in front of us. But most of my stuff is on my left screen, so it takes up space. I have us in like the middle up here area, something like that. And then like the cars that we were tubbing down here. At the very end of the race, like when it goes to change out of iRacing, and I could show you. Because I think I have it just on like window capture or something like that. Or I might have like game capture and then window capture under it, so when the game's not there or something like that. I don't know. Either way. But I'm ready for this race. I got mostly a full Mountain Dew here, and I got another full one on the ground, so I'm ready. I don't gotta get up. I ain't gonna be moving for all 400 laps. But we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we're like a low number. That would be nice. I watch it be car number 1. I'd be so sad if we're car 1. Because there was a ton of people registered. What are we? We're the 30. Hell yeah. 30 out of 37. I will take that. Good chance to gain some I rating with that, which I'm happy with. And we can move forward there, which is good. When I was playing the Outlaws and Big Blocks are stupid, but you're still playing the Outlaws that came out in 2000. They're 22. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Like the first game and the second game, they're super similar to each other. Like game, like wise. Hey, it's not as foggy out right now. Maybe because it's still afternoon right now. I don't know. But like the first game that they made and the second game they made, kind of the same thing in a way. Oh, Kyle Busch was re-signed for 2026 in the A car. So they only did a 1-year deal, is what you're saying? They only re-signed him for like 1 extra year? That's interesting. I feel like he would have done like a multi-year thing, but I guess not. Weird it was only a 1-year thing. Because like, you know he's going to keep driving for like 5 more years at least in the Cup Series full-time until his kid gets old enough to go into the trucks. And he might drop to the trucks to run with his kid or something like that. Like, he still has more years he's going to be running for sure. So I'm kind of shocked by that. Unless they're, like, really not sure about his future there, I don't know. Or they couldn't afford doing a multi-year deal and they have to do one at a time or something. I have no clue. That's a possibility. You race the super late models in Outlaws, gotcha. Yeah, I never got to the super late models in the newer game. I did them in the old game, so I know how they would drive and everything. The older game was a lot shorter of a career mode and stuff. But hopefully we could qualify decent. I'm definitely qualifying here in this one. Like, yes, it's a long race, but I feel like you can get some super long green flag runs. And I don't want to be stuck in the back for a long green flag run. I want to qualify as well as we can, at least. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we don't die. I was able to push it pretty good in practice and not be like loose or anything weird. But definitely downshifting works in these cars for here, which just sucks. But it is what it is. It makes you go faster. Can we get qualifying? Still waiting? There we go. Gonna try and run maybe a higher line first lap. Second lap, I'll go bottom. It's definitely a thin line coming off of pit road here to get speed. So coming off a green flag stop is going to be rough. Try not to smack the wall on our first lap and damage the car or anything. Be shifting every corner for a little bit. This thing's pretty planted though, for the most part. It gets a little tight, but not too bad. The bottom feels really good though on fresh tires as well. But also this track could be a little hotter than what my practice just was before this, because it was more nighttime and very foggy. All right, let's see what we can do. Right down on that bottom line. That was really nice. It's a good entry. I don't know if I stayed off throttle too long or anything though. I have no clue. Kind of missed it in 3 and 4 there. Definitely missed it in 3 and 4. Should be a faster lap than our first lap though. 7? I'll take that. 746. I think in practice before I ran like a 590, but that was also with some draft. People are in the 4s though. Holy crap, they are flying. They probably just didn't lift. They might have ran top and like just didn't lift or something. I have no clue. Like just downshifted to 4th. I have zero idea. I want to see how the hell he hit a 4 though, because that is pretty damn crazy. What the hell did he do? Yeah, he ran top. Just probably didn't lift very much. He is tight to that wall. I didn't like the top as much for like a qualifying lap because you can carry more speed down the straightaway. It's just a lot easier to smack the wall. And he went low 3 and 4, and he actually hit the bottom in 3 and 4. I missed it pretty bad. So top 1, 2, bottom 3, 4 was qualifying, it looks like, and he's still just running laps out there. We'll see how far we fall, though. So far, we've fallen to 7th. Hopefully, we don't fall back to like 20th or something like that, though. That would be unfortunate. I hope we can stay like around top 10-ish. I don't know how many more people are going to qualify. Good amount, most likely. It's a very interesting colored car, the orange and pink. I feel like those don't go together too well, but oh well. Oh, I should have tried to do a green flag stop there on the 3rd lap coming to the pits. Because I didn't try to practice that at all. Yikes. We'll be okay enough, though. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll probably have a couple green flag stops. Don't know it yet, but we're watching the winning car right now. Yeah, one of the guys we're spectating is the winning car. You are correct. You are correct about that, Gavin. It's definitely not me. Oh boy. I still don't understand why they don't have like the full Indy 500 and this on the same day and stuff to where you could do the double. Because they have like the actual Indy race today, I think at like 2 p.m. like in 2 hours, but it's only 125 laps, not 200, and it's in 2 hours. You couldn't physically do this one and that one unless you wreck out of this one or something. It'd be backwards. When you watch the live, Lucas Oil late models, Hudson O'Neal won Thursday and Friday. Yesterday. Fan of Tyler Erb. Sucks he wasn't in the race. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't watch too many dirt races. Like, I don't follow them too hard. Like, I see them every now and then. Appreciate the sub, Grobski. Mr. Rob.
Grobski, you just subscribed. 14 months of getting scammed.
Big scam. But, I love the way it says your name, Grobski. Not Grobski, Grobski, because the multiple eyes are funny. Oh boy, alright, where are we starting? 14th right now? That's not too terrible. We're not too far back. But we will do our best. Hopefully we just don't end up in a big-ass wreck. I'm happy being on the outside. I feel like we can make moves on the outside at least. Just gotta not get tight and nail the wall early as hell. We got like a 60-ish laps of fuel, roughly.
Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from
here. You don't say. You don't say. 400 laps, can't make it? What a scam.
4,083.
Why didn't we put a bigger fuel tank in this thing to make it the whole way?
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Hopefully we don't die early. And then I think literally, if I finish this entire race out, I think the Xfinity race is like 30 minutes or an after this race for me. So it'll roll like right into it almost, which is nice. That guy came in with a full head of steam next to me, just holding his gas pedal. Oh boy. I need to get comfortable on my seat because we're gonna be here a minute. I know once we go green, I'm fine. It's under all the pacing lapses where I move around so much and I hate it. Like, I cannot sit still until, like, we're actually going, because then I'm, like, focused on what I'm doing instead of, like, how I'm sitting. I could be in more of an uncomfortable position than I, like, am trying to adjust, and it wouldn't matter.
Cars left to green.
I don't know if I'm the only one like that or not, but I move around way too much under caution. It annoys me, but I can't do anything about it. Like, if I try to just sit there, I have to try to fix something. Like, something feels off every single time. Hopefully, this race isn't as crazy as Jarek's A fixed race was, because his A fixed race was pretty crazy. We have 12 sets of tires? God damn, that's a lot of sets. Still got to kind of manage them a little bit. Can't just go in and take them every single time.
Tires. God damn, sponsorship hooked us up this week.
That's what I was saying. It's a lot of sets.
Yeah, maybe I'll get to use some this time. Last night, idiot wrecked me out on lap 60. Didn't even have a chance to change tires.
Rip. All right,
If
we're
I'm gonna get
rolling.
wrecked, please
Well,
do
we're
that
waiting
shit
to
in the
roll,
first,
but
like,
they're
10 laps
rolling.
so I can just
Now we're
go
going.
about my day.
Agreed.
One, go.
Yeah, I really don't want to be wrecked out early, if
I gotta go to
anything.
Lowe's, I gotta go patio furniture shopping. Like, there's shit to do, so let's just get it over with.
I think you signed up for the wrong race if you just need to go do other things. You might have just signed up for the wrong thing.
I'm very curious what top split SOF is.
I have zero idea. It's not this. Yeah,
4,000.
appreciate it. Appreciate it, Tommy.
No, not ours. Top split.
We'll see how this goes. Try to take it
51.
easy. Try to take it easy early on.
That's not as high as I thought.
There was like,
So what are we, second split?
absolutely not. We're probably third or fourth.
Yeah.
We're second split? Why are we second split?
You said 51 is top split?
I don't belong here.
Probably.
Not
first
with
split, I would
700
say.
something
There
people
was
that
700
registered.
people registered. There could be one in between.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. I checked. We have second
I check.
from 5 to 1 top split. And big
Wow.
races like that never has high either.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I can hear people in first gear, but I'm not worried about being in first gear back here.
Well, it is a fixed race, so a lot of the guys are not running it.
I don't want to be Cletus out here spinning my tires on a restart.
Inside. Still there.
Now, hopefully I don't get loose in the damn quad oval like I did in my truck race. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate.
Go on your inside. You're clear.
Okay, that was weird.
Inside, inside. Still inside.
Oh, I'm up almost in the wall.
Inside. Only one. Clear inside.
It didn't downshift when I went into the corner. I tried to downshift and it didn't. Okay, we're clear. I'm going down.
0.072. Outside. Still out there.
Right there.
Oh, I got tight.
Still there.
We have 300
Still there.
in the race some hours ago.
They had 300 something laps green. That's crazy.
Outside.
This isn't open. This is fixed. I think the next open is tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern. I want to say, but this is fixed.
I didn't qualify, so I'm going to use 30 to get to the front.
I don't have my A license, so this is the first time I've driven this car here.
Holy shit, 6 car. He like got on the brakes early as hell there. 36 almost ran his ass over.
30.147.
Maybe the 6 is trying to save some tires. I'm not too worried about saving tires too hard because I ran like a 20 lap run hard as hell in practice and my tires are still at like 91, 92. So I'm not too worried about tire wear at the moment. We'll see as the race goes on how bad it gets compared to other people. And maybe I'll adjust my strategy.
29.735.
What are we? Moved up to 13, so we made up a spot so far. About to make up a second spot out here.
27.04. Inside. Still inside.
Stay out the wall on the exit.
Still on your inside.
We're out here tubbing people. Like we're at Dega or something. We're schmoovin'.
29.74.
I'm probably gonna really regret this at the end of like 50 laps or so if we go green that long. A lot of shifting also that I have to not really screw up.
Inside, inside. Still there.
Oh, God.
Still inside.
Working our way towards the top 10.
907. Still there, quarter inside. The lead is up.
Somebody's way up on that wall behind us.
1-5, clear.
Somebody got the wall up there.
Increment. Chief, I'm so sorry.
36 car behind us is pushing real hard on that top side.
I'm so sorry, man.
28 might have gotten somebody. He's pissed.
29.7.
I'm so sorry.
Trying to get out of the dude in front of me's wake, and he just moved down with me. Damn it.
You said sorry and he said fuck you. I mean, if you want to buy some flowers or something. No, I killed him. He did right.
He killed that man.
Okay, you still apologize. Yeah. That was completely stupid. I'm so sorry, 17.
29.785.
Damn it, I'm trying to get out of these guys' wake. I thought he was going to go low that time, and he went right up high. You won your heat. Good job, Scott. Are you like the #1 car? You're cherry picking a tour race? Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you're going to be a high, or like a low S number, like higher I rate than most.
It's not,
Good stuff, good stuff. We love cherry picking. I'm definitely not cherry picking this in a IS race.
5-4. The car in P8 just hit the fastest lap.
P8 just hit the fastest lap, the car that's 3 ahead of us. Huge information. Don't run this dude over. It's a very interesting colored car with a stripe down the middle. It almost looks like the Belgium flag or Germany flag. I don't 100% know flags.
Johnson, I'm not trying to stir you. I'm just trying to get back on it a little bit. Sorry, man.
We're gonna go tub him. Hopefully. Nope, he's gonna cut it off just enough. I had to lift. I didn't want to like right hook him into the wall if we were gonna stay on his outside. I want to tub him though. 1300 I rated ahead of second. Oh damn. Yeah, that's a little bit of cherry picking at that point. And I'm not gonna force it under him or anything. This car feels so damn planted right now, it's ridiculous. Like, it feels good, but at the same time, I hate driving it like this. I wish we were being, like, a lot looser, which might happen later in the run, I don't know. I got really tight there as soon as he started washing up a little bit. I was trying to stay, like, in the middle. Oh, and he's wrecking that dude. Bye-bye. That's gonna probably be the first caution. It sure is.
Quickly, tell me what you got.
I'm so sorry, 17. I said everything you were.
Yeah, that 14 just dumped that dude.
I'm sorry, man.
Missed the first wreck though. Hell yeah. We're up in 9th now from that. Now the thing is, do we pit after 14 laps? We got 12 sets of tires. It's quite a bit of sets of tires, but times aren't really gonna fall off yet. We haven't done too many laps, but we can kind of assess the situation around us on how people pit. Because I don't really care if I pit or not. I don't know. I don't know what the right strategy is here. It'll be interesting to see what people do. Because I have no clue. I don't know what the smart thing to do is. I imagine people aren't going to pit. We've only done 14 laps. You can go like 60 on fuel. Tires going to matter a little bit. Yeah, the 28 feels really bad about wrecking the 17, but the 17 just hates the 28. Gonna fake it? That was funny as shit. We're up to 8th. That guy pitted by himself, I think. Like, nobody else around us pitted. That was sick. Love that. That was like that late model race we did yesterday, Gavin, and that guy came in last second, but I ran into his ass because he came literally last second, like across the damn pylon. That guy had the biggest FOMO in front of me of not wanting to be the last car on old tires, 100%. And I just juked the shit out of him. Because I think a million people stayed out behind me too, yeah. Like, how many people did actually pit? A good amount pitted, so, but still up back to like the mid-20s stayed out.
I know, man. My car's really fucking hard to see. Probably the ugliest car in here. That was so dumb.
I have a pretty dark scheme too from what Gavin made me
I
for a
wouldn't
night
expect your
race.
mic to work, not spray.
But hell yeah, that was a nice juke. I'm happy about that. That was a successful one. Because I really don't think that
can't
guy
believe
was
how
going
many people
to
stayed out.
pit. I really don't think that guy was going to pit until I did that.
No, Chris, I was talking about the 11 car.
I mean, a majority of the field stayed out.
Yeah.
I mean, we only had 13 laps on the tires, but I just went in and topped off. I didn't get any tires.
That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're already in the back, but just going in to lose track position and top off on fuel is not worth it, I feel like. Because if we get like another 15 lap run or so, definitely want to go in and take tires.
They're asking for a thumbs up or down at the flag stand if you think the track is ready or not. You'll be starting on the outside.
I don't even know what that means, Scott. I don't know if that was English. But you go out there, you start on pole and run those 100 laps on the top. Let me know when you win. Go get your 6,500 back. I don't even know if you will. I don't even know how far you're off your 6,500. If you can gain it back winning the race or not, I have no clue. These restarts are gnarly though. They're very intense. Because they're running so damn tight. I like that number 4 car that's on that inside. I really like the spec map on it with the red. I like that. It's just random, which I like. Yeah, I don't know too, then why did you type it? Guy on my inside is starting in first gear for sure.
Sitting here on the entry into turn 1. Try to avoid that.
First gear is probably a play, but also we're on a little bit older tires now. I don't know if people are going to spin their tires or not, so we got to watch out for that a little bit.
Green flag. That's it, baby.
Everybody seem fine?
Get up there.
It's good news.
1.614. Inside, inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Still there, still there.
Actually get it the downshift this time into that corner.
Still there, door.
Yeah, I really did not want to get to the outside of that 10 car and make it through wide or anything. But hell, we held our 8th place.
5.
Now we go tub them. Now we're only going to be 2 wide.
Still there, inside. Still there, your door.
Sorry about that, 37.
Like, I'm pushing my tires and I know it, but I'm hoping that it just doesn't kill me too much on the long run because it doesn't seem like tires wear out too badly here.
Lap 18.
Still there.
Fucking impatience.
Back clear to 29.76. The lead is at 29.8.
I think the 36 that's following me behind, he's been following me since like that green flag run now. He's pushing it harder on entry, so he could be killing his right front more than me, really.
Side.
Oh boy, okay. That 4 was straight on that dude in front of him, and the 36 was diving it. I didn't want to risk anything going through wide there.
Still inside. 29.861. Still inside.
They're about to go through wide. One's in the wall. That was scary. I thought that guy was going to get hooked down the track or something.
Inside clear.
This guy's falling off a little bit, it looks like, on this outside. You get such a hell of a run on the outside, though. It's fun. I enjoy this.
29.35.
Oh, boy. Don't overcorrect it, please. Oh, good save. Let's go. Get tubbed.
Free spot.
Oh, that was scary.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, 36 got under him.
It's literally lap 20 and y'all are just sticking your nose
Loading
and
into
knowing
the
you're gonna
feature.
cause a wreck.
Gotcha.
29.35.
I had someone dive me on the bottom corner. They try to go off the roof.
Didn't understand a word you said.
That wasn't even the guy that got him though. It was the 36, not 26. We're up to 6 though, let's go. We're moving. We're up 8 spots. 2 from the restart, but up 8 overall. Kind of just taking it easy now for the most part. We don't got anybody right behind us. 12 car missed the bottom a little bit. I lifted so he didn't run up into us. I was a little scared of that.
30.143.
I keep lifting for him because I feel like I'm just going to put him straight in the wall. Or he's going to put me in the wall and I'm going to hook him into the wall. But at least I feel fast. I'm happy about that.
I'm so bad.
29.952. The latest did a 30.012.
He had to lift big time for that 15.
Still there, door.
Oh, I got the wall.
Still there.
Bonk.
It looks like it's okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Go on your inside. Clear.
Got by him. Let's go. Top 5. Get tub. Yeah, trying to stay off the wall the most that we can. Definitely trying to stay off the wall. The high side's definitely fast though, so I really enjoy running it as well. Cause like it's just clean air up there also. Cause the dirty air is kind of big in these cars. They're annoying as hell. Cause you have to slow down so much more throughout the corner to get that thing to rotate. Because nobody else is like running higher in 1 and 2 at least, or both corners kind of, but 3 and 4 is definitely a little bit better on the bottom, I feel like, overall. Really appreciate the follow. Thank you. Who was it, Tristan? Thank you very much. We out here just running.
30.13.
Hope you guys are having a good start to the Memorial Day weekend. I'm excited for the Indy and NASCAR race tomorrow. Oh, almost got the wall there. I thought for sure I was going to bonk it. Try not to run over this 15 on entry because I do go a little deeper than him because I run top, but that'd be on me for sure. Getting into him.
30.157.
But any sort of caution now, I believe everybody's going to come and take tires. Besides maybe the guys that came on that first caution, but they'll be at a little bit of a disadvantage and not as many pitted then. Yeah, I just don't like that bottom as much, and now the 17 there is getting a huge run.
Still there.
Should have stuck to my guns running that line.
Outside, still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Could be blowing off my tires though from what I was doing earlier also, who knows. Oh, I'm definitely pushing tight there. Wasn't necessarily trying to get up in front of the 33 like that. I just pushed tight. Wrecking on the front stretch. And there's the caution. So about every 15 laps right now, people are pushing it too hard, I reckon. Time to come pit though. Definitely time to pit. We'll see how bad our tires are ripping the top.
Just right baby. What an absolute moron.
We'll see if
Damn it, it was right in front of me. I think I did that.
trying to understand what they're saying was the wreck was. I have no clue. But I don't know if my tires were just starting to fall off, or I was trying a couple different lines, getting behind people, and I haven't been behind people too often, and it started hurting me more there.
Me, babe, we're good. You're talking about somebody else. Sorry.
But I'm interested to see my right front where left side's gonna be pretty bad too, because in this car the left side's where as bad as the right front in the beginning. It's really odd.
We got to represent over here.
But our pit stall is pretty far forward. We qualified 14, so we're pretty far down pit road.
You going
at
for
least.
that same strategy again?
Hell no, that did not work. I was not fast enough to make that work.
Wonder what his strategy was before.
Yeah, when you did that, I was thinking about doing the same thing Tuesday night.
Here we go.
Try not to run these guys over, because I really try to maximize my speed on pit road. Oh, thank you for turning down.
Like,
Good mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Right here.
Easy pit stall. 90 right front and 89, 90 on the left side. So not terrible, but my tires definitely were starting to fall off a little bit, it looks like. Interested to see if anybody else says their tire wear and stuff. This guy take 2 tires in front of me? That's not speed. Guys, the 18, where did he come from? I feel like he took 2 tires. But I'm not 100% sure. There's a big ass bump though off of pit road. That was scary. I got like airborne from that.
No big deal.
We don't have any damage at least, so that's good. I want to get a green flag stop in this thing, which would be nice. Yeah, I'm terrible at saving tires for the most part anyways. But also, if I'm trying to run that higher lane, I feel like it's going to kill my tires. But you can only go like 60-ish laps on fuel anyway. So I was trying to push it early there, see what we could do. And we actually moved forward quite a bit. There is some people that definitely stayed out there. That 11 car stayed out. He pitted under the first caution, like about lap 15. So there was a few guys that definitely stayed out. Oh, the one car got a penalty. Probably sped off pit road or something. Or unsafe pit exit, came up too early. I don't know. Unfortunate for him. Free spot though. Is it gonna put us inside or outside though? We've been on the outside both restarts so far. All right, on the inside this time. 18 car. Oh, delayed green though.
Hold the one to go. No go.
Oh, that guy's spinning on the exit. What is going on?
that was just a masterclass pit exit there.
And his rear tires are already lit up, starting now.
Oh my gosh, there was the bump on the exit.
Who was that? Was that the 28? That was the 28. Oh, he wasn't ready for the bump. He was just trying to go and catch up to the field. That's too funny.
This is a rough start to this race.
He definitely sounds like he's having a rough start to this race. He got into the 17, and the 17 was pissed at him and already left, and then spun out there off a pit road, and it's under caution. If it's under green, I understand more, because you're trying to really push it, but it's under caution, and we have a delayed green. Like, he has time to catch up. That was pretty funny, though. Restarting 9th, so we would have been 10th. We came in 7th. I think the 18 might have taken 2 tires. I think 2 guys may have stayed out up front. I want to say the 11 and 7 potentially, but I don't know really who was in the lead, so maybe the 15's up there as well. I have no clue. I have no clue who all stayed out and who took 2 and whatnot, but I do think the 18 took 2 because I have no clue where he came from. Okay. We're going to gain a row. I'll take that. That was some weird stuff right there. I thought he was just messing around going down and was going to come back up, but he just completely went down pit road. What the hell? I'm so confused by this race altogether right now. Now hopefully we can get a decent start down here, because it does seem like the bottom side moves better turn 1. And then I kind of want to get back to my outside, maybe second lap. Try to see if we can work our way to a top 5 spot. Not too worried about saving fuel and stuff right now, because I imagine if you go 55, 60 laps, you're going to want to pit anyways. under green. I'm not too worried about saving it at the moment until we get towards more the end of the race.
You too there, Eric. I thought that was you at first. I was like, is that the same guy? I was like, yeah, it's been a while since we raced together.
Yeah, 365 to go for real.
Back in the 1 sim days, I think.
And that number 1 car had a penalty that went to the back,
yeah.
so
You know what's funny is you mentioned
he was
that
quick,
on my Twitch
and he's
that I'm
gonna
streaming right now.
He's come back forward
offline
sooner or later.
Screen still says 1 sim on it.
I think it's gotta be like 4 years old, maybe.
I don't even know what 1 sim is. Is it maybe GTA 5 type thing? I don't know. 'Cause I've heard of 5M, not 1 sim, so I don't know. Everybody around me is in first gear. I'm just gonna restart in second right now, so I don't care.
I'm on a PC with a 49-inch ultra wide all.
First gear definitely got a little bit more of a jump in front of us. Is he gonna pull down? He is. See if we can get by that 7 car on the outside. Not quite. I don't want to cut him off. Like, it was real tight there. It was real tight there and unnecessary at the moment. Ooh, that guy got the apron a little bit. We clear that guy anyways in 3 and 4. Let's go. Up to 6th.
Jonathan, you just gotta come back here for the excitement too.
Oh, he's almost getting to the inside of the 2.
A couple of guys up there I don't really want to be around right now. We can do it later, but not right now.
Yeah, it was boring up there.
Everybody to the bottom. Oh, we were already in 5th. Hell yeah, let's go. Already top 5. These fresh tires are crazy how hard you can push on them. I feel like the 15's a little slow for me. Let's not clip that apron. That was close. They all got that draft. They all got that draft. Somebody come down. I need help. Help me. Trying to run it on that freaking blue line down there.
I thought you were on top, but I get it too.
I'm just getting tubbed now like I was tubbing everybody earlier.
Clear outside. Outside. Still outside. Still there.
Try to push 15 if we can here.
Clear high.
15 was super slow on entry there. It was scary. Thought I was gonna get hit by the 36 from behind.
I'm gonna back up a little bit here because these guys are getting nuts up here.
We got massive nuts up here. You heard it here first. I'm gonna hang my massive nuts on the top side.
Still there at your door. Still inside. Clear low.
I'm gonna have a huge, oh, never mind. I was gonna have a huge run and then I screwed up and hit the apron. I had like such a nice line for that cut down. I really liked it.
Inside.
Hi, 11.
Still there. You're clear. Clear.
Really just trying to wait for the car to rotate to get on throttle fully. Like once the car starts pulling itself around the corner, I just get on throttle. And it's working. Get that clean air if I can. And we're pulling away from them now. They'll probably pull themselves back up and wrecking on the backstretch, never mind. No caution? Okay. I was kind of like half throttle waiting for the caution to come out.
29.799.
26 is all over that dude. Is that the 9 car? I got 6 on there. Oh no, that's a 9, yeah. I thought it was a 6 for a second. Got that really dark interstate batteries car, which I really like. The normal interstate batteries car is nice, but when you have like the black background with the green lightning, I love that stuff. P2 hit the fastest lap there. We're kind of all running a different line in these corners up here, which is pretty cool. Couple guys top, couple guys bottom, all making good speed. I definitely feel like I could run towards the front in this split, which I'm really happy with. Once he pulled down in front of me, I was getting tight. Right there towards the exit.
Sorry, I want to give you the highlight.
Trying to be like just skewed from him in the corner. One way or the other. Try to get some clean air. So it's not right on my nose like that. Still got a good gap behind us, but the 4 car is pretty quick. He was up here earlier and then got like half spun on our inside, or right in front of us really. I think if you do have clean air, that bottom is very easy to run, and on your tires too. But the dirty air is so tough on it. Especially in this middle lane, when you got some dirty air, it's not fun. I think we're pulling our way back to the front guys a little bit. Yeah, we are. Damn it, 9 car. I don't know if he's just watching what I'm doing in his mirror or what, because I'm trying to like maneuver around to a different lane like every time. .26 got a little loose there. What's the 9 gonna do? Is he gonna stick right behind him?
30.041. Outside.
He's been entering kind of middle there, so I just like sent it down to the bottom, try to get that clean air under him.
Clear outside.
Four cars catching up. He's bringing the 37 along with him. And the 36. Oh, that guy's ripping top. Seems like once you get so close, the dirty air gets really rough. Definitely a lot harder to make some passes at that point. Unless you get side by side with them in the corner and you get a good run.
29.993.
Thought I was gonna scrape that wall too. The guy was running outside, hit it up there. I thought I was gonna follow him up on into it. This is fun running multiple lines though. Like we're not all just like in a single file line every corner and stuff. We're like moving around. Nobody's really making any passes at the moment, but it makes for some opportunity. We got the 4 car and them catching up to us though that might start trying to pass us. I mean, I need that 26 to be on the bottom side. feel like I would have had a better run through that corner.
30.096.
I do like being on the outside also,
Inside.
because down the straightaway you get the huge run, and you can lose so much on the bottom if you don't have that draft.
Inside. Move
You can lose so much down there, it sucks. Like, this guy was in second place, now he's just getting tubbed by everybody on the straightaway.
inside. Going
But everybody went top into that corner and got real tight for me.
still there, door.
Shift.
30, 23, 2, still there.
Damn you, 9 car.
Going your inside. You're clear. Inside.
People getting real tight on the exit there in front of us.
Still inside. Going your inside. Ricky into 3.
Wrecking in turn 3, apparently.
Still inside.
No caution. They saved it again.
How is that not a caution?
Oh, there it is.
Kind of walk me through a lap here, please. Ricky into
We've gone like 20-something laps, I feel like, on these. I feel like pitting's probably the best idea.
Rodrigo is fucking dead right now, dude. Holy. I just got a jump scare in my mirror.
Rodrigo is fucking dead right now.
He flew in the air above about 5 or 6 cars in turn 3, and then the caution didn't even come out until
Wild.
about 10 seconds later.
Yeah,
Somebody
everything
check
is
on
one
Dale.
of The NASCAR officiating experience.
Should be starting behind the 37.
Hope Dale's okay.
Check up leaders in the 1. Check up leaders.
I'm thinking I'm gonna be pitting here though.
11, you're due up here in like 20th place, so you gotta pass a couple guys here.
Oh, the 11 fell that far back. Wow. That's kind of crazy. We still got, what, 11 sets of tires? Yeah, plenty of sets of tires. We're making decent laps every time so far, so...
Ooh, this thing stay green.
Yeah, I would love to get some green flag stops and stuff.
Oh, man, dude.
It'd be very interesting.
This is the worst shit ever. It's like fucking 15, 30 laps. It's like, can we at least get...
Waiting on the 11 here.
You at least need to get some more laps, dude.
I agree.
Fucking burning sets like nothing.
You went to pit road, Seth. We're good.
Okay, thank you.
Maximize our speed.
10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, not too tight. Leave it on me, copy.
Yeah, we are burning through some sets, but it's like just long enough to where I feel like you're gonna have a tire disadvantage.
Oh, good.
That feels like a slower stop. Yeah, it was like half a second slower than the last time. That's not speed. I definitely went a little higher, so I just went way off.
Got the lucky dog.
24 got the lucky dog.
To the outside. I think
Yeah, we had a
behind
slow
the
stop there.
24.
Maybe because I slid too far in the box or something. I don't know. I just wasn't on the right
These
spot
guys
for my
fuel only
guys.
or 2 tires?
Because I know the 36 was behind us and he
tires.
jumped us in pit road.
Have they ever said, they meaning iracing, has it ever been explained if gas usage or fuel usage is based on throttle position or RPM? I'm curious if anybody knows that answer.
I don't know if they ever said it, but I think that's kind of common
Say that again?
knowledge in a way.
It's fuel usage in the sim based off of RPM or throttle input.
Throttle input.
That's what I figured.
See, that sounds bullshit though, because if your car's turned off and you're full throttle, you're burning gas.
I don't think that's the case.
Not saying you're wrong, Ricky, but that's also how I understand it. Is the sim is built broken.
Well, a lot of things are broken, to be fair.
Okay.
One thing to
It's not
remember,
perfect.
Restart.
These cars don't have a carb. They're
Watch
electronic
to your
model.
inside. These guys timing that right, diving down.
Correct.
The RPM,
Getting into turn 1.
My question
I know
still
it's like
remains,
kind of both in the way, because
is
the less
iRacing
throttle you
where
use,
it's
the less
based
RPMs
off
you
of
use.
your
It's kind of the
throttle
same
input?
difference. But also, yeah, you're in
Or
fifth gear,
the
you're on less
RPM of the
RPMs in
car?
second gear, so...
It's
Yeah,
my
DJ's
understanding
video
that it's
is
based on
very
throttle
good
input,
on
which
that.
is not correct.
Because turning off your car saves the slightest bit more than rolling it in the
21,
clutch
get
by
line,
itself.
Line, please.
Damn, we're back in 15th. There were some guys that took
Well,
two
when
or
you
stayed
watch
out for sure.
Some of the pro drivers,
This is gonna be interesting.
They do turn their car off to take gas, so I would assume it has something to do with it.
Definitely has something to do
I
with
agree.
it.
I mean, I hope you're right. I've never read.
I don't know if they have it in physical words anywhere.
I think the car just running also consumes fuel.
I think both has to do with it there, Jonathan.
With Johnson?
Hey, if it's both, then
Oh, Jonathan, not Johnson.
bullshit, and it is
I
right.
heard Johnson. I don't know if I'm the
Which is
only
cool.
one.
I hope that's true.
You know all the rules. Get to the line.
This is going to be interesting because we dropped like 7 spots there in pit road.
Yeah, would be right.
There's definitely some guys that stayed out or something. So this is going to be very interesting. There could be a wreck up front, big time.
Green flag.
Massive checkup on the bottom lane. Oh boy.
3, 1, 2 outside, 1 outside. Inside only 1.
I don't know what just happened there. We ended with a 4X, but that was very awkward. We clear? Yeah, we're clear.
Hey, you guys, if everybody's backing up, why are we continuing to drive like just through each other? Let's just stay on the gas.
Inside.
All right, I need some new drawers there.
Go inside.
We've got some work to do.
Clear.
What the hell was that?
33.
Is he talking about me? I didn't do anything to him. Because the 8 car was leading before that caution.
Definitely some of the worst racing I've seen.
Oh god, they're about to wreck up there. That was close.
Bruh, you can't just run through the car in front of you.
Outside.
I saw smoke. I think it was just a guy smacking the wall.
Clear outside.
That's somebody wrecking. Oh boy. All right, that hurt. That definitely hurt.
Still outside. Caution, caution.
He got hit down into us off the guy bouncing off the wall, so that was a little unfortunate. I think I'm gonna go try to get my damage fixed on that one, because that definitely hurt the right front, but I don't want to take a set of tires. How bad is it?
We got damage on the
Yeah,
front end.
33.
that was just wrong place, wrong time.
Let's just park it in the middle of the track there.
Go ahead, 21.
Frankie, what happened?
It's not too bad, I don't think. Like, I think our RPMs are fine. Let me check.
33 just decided to...
Yeah, 2,000. We're still good on that. I think it's just a little bit of right front damage and stuff.
33 decided to park it.
Yeah, it could have
I
been
don't know
so
if
much
he-
worse.
Is wheel disconnected or... he
As
missed
soon as the
shit?
guy like bounced off the wall into the
No idea
21, I
what
tried to slam the brakes and hope he'd go flying, but we just barely hit him.
I have nothing
It doesn't
to
even
do
look
with
like the
that
21 has much damage at all either, so we might not
Did
have
it
too
do-
much.
Were you just stuck in a gear and I was pushing you and it just didn't go? I don't know.
That definitely was a massive checkup on that start, and that
Dude,
could have been a lot worse
Dude,
also.
that wreck happened 2 laps after the start, so I don't think
But-
it had anything to do with the start of the race.
We went from a 0x to an 8x
There
there
was a
in a
wreck
very
on the
short amount of
restart.
laps, so that sucks. It's still only a
I
17x
don't know,
for a
maybe
penalty
something
on
that.
this long of a
That's
race.
honestly not me.
Oh, the 21 has a broken right front. That's massive news.
Are you the 94?
Massive news. Yeah, his right front is completely broken.
Somebody on the bottom didn't go, because I got a huge run around everyone else.
5 away.
He's still turning down there just fine.
And yeah, whoever said they lapped like 2 laps later, yeah, the problem is now it will...
How bad is it? It's only 36 seconds. That's not bad. We'll be fine.
So I'm just asking.
We'll get it all fixed right here.
Well, I can tell you the stack up on the initial
Taser,
start
one
started
more speed
because
stop.
the third car on the inside lane decided he was going to start shoving through the first 2 cars in front of him, and then he had to check out
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened there.
because we hadn't gone yet.
Yeah, we'll get everything fixed here at least, which is good. Well, our car will be fine.
Because it looked like someone just either forgot to shift or did something.
Somebody definitely missed a
And just
shift or something.
basically Stopped it. Gave me and I think the 2-car 4X, and I don't know if the 2-car had
Go,
damage,
go,
but
hard,
I
hard,
know
hard.
I have damage
All right, we should be good now.
after we both were
Shouldn't be a big deal at all.
in the front of the field the entire time. So that's why I'm asking.
You're going to be coming around since 11.
Wonder if the 11 car got the lucky dog, or
Yeah,
if
we-
he has
we
some
had
sort of
conflict
black flag.
with Whoever was the third car on the inside.
That's why we're going by him.
He into the leader, and then he had to stop, and that's when the leader went when he stopped.
I want to know what happened on that that caused the caution there and on the front line, on the front stretch, because that's where it wrecked bad.
Yeah, somebody got the wall hard.
So that was the 21 sliding up mid-turn. I went underneath him, and then coming out of 4, instead of straightening out the car, he just turned right into my right rear.
Behind the 32.
And then number
Behind the
9
guy in front of
car
us,
decided
perfect.
just to pound my left rear, right as I was saving it.
Alright, where...
Yeah, I had 5
We're
minutes
22nd
of
right now.
optional
Interesting.
there. But yeah, what's great is like, you know, everybody stays out and, you know, whatever, but then they end up being the ones that cause accidents. So don't
That
stay
usually
out,
happens.
Just, you know, why?
He turned right into your right rear.
The quarter of the way through the race.
Luckily, I only had 49 seconds of optional, and I got it all fixed.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky with that as
I'll be
well.
honest, the 4 or 5 guys that stayed out, the restart looked clean up front.
I don't know what happened on that restart. It was really
No, yeah,
jumbled
it was
up,
a
like
good
right
restart.
2-3 cars in front of me.
Oh yeah, we had a great restart. It was just the car that was behind me went early and started shoving me into the guy that started first.
Ah.
Before we went.
Now it's 3:35 to go. Somebody said
Come
it
on,
with
16, get up
3:65 to go. That 28's still getting damage repaired.
Yeah, Kyle, I had like 2.5 minutes, so
you know all the
3
rules,
minutes.
get to the line.
So
Do your thing.
I think we both got cucked there.
Unfortunate.
All right,
We'll drive our way
face
there.
cars off.
We'll see if we can dodge some
Yeah,
more
come on,
wrecks
Rick,
now,
anyway to
because
keep
now we're
going.
in the thick of
Get
it.
plenty more cautions. We'll be here all night.
Green flag, green flag.
Try not to jump it on these guys or anything.
23, 21.
I just need to watch out for guys more now because of my X's. I'm more worried about my X's at this point just because I don't want to get a penalty or anything. Because I believe it's still going to be a 17X penalty and then 25X for the DQ on a 400 lap race.
Working the bottom.
That guy's getting up in the wall. I'm lifting for that. Let him try to collect it. Got a lot of room behind us. I think got damaged cars behind us.
21, 0, 9. Inside.
People are driving it so damn hard up there.
Still there.
See him hitting the wall and everything.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, whenever there's a wreck in the quad oval and stuff, and there's a guy up on the wall, he's more than likely just gonna swing way down a lot of the times.
Inside, inside.
So you always gotta watch out for that. I see a couple of smokes up there, people tapping the wall. Please don't push me in the wall.
Inside. Clear if you need it.
We're moving our way back forward.
Inside. Still inside.
We are rolling now.
8, 0, 9. Still there. The car is
I love running the outside at Charlotte. This is fun.
29, 25.
Sorry, my colors. They're showing a popcorn up here.
He's staying low.
Inside.
I'm really not even driving it like that hard or anything. I feel like on throttle and stuff. Just kind of letting the car do its thing.
Inside. 29, 5, 8. Still on the inside. The car is C3. Just hit the top of the glass. 29.4, 8.
We give these guys about 15 laps, and then they'll be a wreck. They're trying to take it 3 wide here in front of us. He backed out at least.
And I didn't get the name when it first happened, but on lap 20, Asher, I appreciate you for trying to wreck me on lap 20. That was fun.
He's bringing up something like 40 laps ago.
2, 1, 2.
I think it was the 36 or something that dove it under him.
Still there. Still inside.
26 wasn't holding the bottom very well. I didn't know if he was trying to move to the outside lane there. It was weird.
Still inside. 30.0, 4, 3.
May I get a black cleared, please? Oh boy, he's getting inside that 21. I'm lifting for that. I thought he was gonna hit the 21 there on entry.
Clear, clear, clear.
26 like dove it under the 21 because the 21 missed the corner a little. I guess 21's a little bit off pace. Please get down. Thank you.
Still inside. Inside. 30, 23, 3, 8. Still there.
Let's tub the 21 here because he's a little off pace. Everybody's smacking the wall up here.
I'm sorry for that.
Oh.
Inside.
I don't like telling stories outside of school, but that old boy has apologized a lot.
That was sketchy in the corner up here. Made a lot of us lift.
30.2.
Bunched us back up really badly.
Still inside. Clear. Inside.
Starting to get a little bit single filed out here. Some guys might go back down to the bottom. They do. Let's go.
How's your car, Frankie?
One inside.
He almost got in the back of that 31, or he might have barely touched him on entry.
Better than it was before, but still not good.
Still there. Still inside.
At least now I can roll
30.1.
thing.
Still there.
Got a little bit of free room in front of us. Car feels good in the open air.
That wasn't the block view.
Let's go. Up to like almost 15th or so, I think. Scary doing that, but it's fun. Feel like we got good speed. I think that's the 4 car that left.
29.801.
Yeah, definitely think corners like that, I feel like I might be killing my damn right front. That was not a good entry. Got real tight right there. I had to slow it down a whole bunch.
29.971.
Trying to get this thing to like kind of pull down the track itself. Get a good run on the exit. It got real quiet all of a sudden in this thing. We're getting a little bit of green flag laps. There should be a caution any time between like the next 5 to 10 laps.
0.96.
It's kind of like our quota of green flag laps that we do. Got like a pack right here with a guy out front, and then like a massive gap to the top 5 guys. Looked like there was one guy way out front of them, but it might have been a lap car that they're catching. That's what it looks like to me. Could be wrong though.
30.083.
Feel like we got top 5, top 10 speed. And I'll be really happy with that in this race. If we could get that far and do that well.
Take a 6 soon.
Guy behind me had a massive run there.
30.122. Inside. Still there.
Why did everybody go down at the same time right there? That was weird. Everybody was playing follow the leader into the wall as well.
Inside. Clear. Working the bottom. Still with you inside. Inside.
Want to get to the outside of this 18, but he keeps running the high side every now and then.
5.
Oh, it didn't downshift. It like wanted to push straight to the wall because it didn't downshift.
Clear, clear.
Yeah, I messed up that corner. Oh, we got a pretty big gap behind us. Nice. That guy is trying to move right now.
Inside, you're going to have a college. 30.
That side draft though,
Still there at your door inside.
just enough. Got on his right rear.
Zero low.
They keep smacking the wall hard up there. It's scary. I feel like somebody's gonna get wrecked in those corners. Might have burnt up my tires a little bit, tubbing everybody.
30.333.
So I'm falling off a little bit here. Not terribly, but definitely fell off a little. I need to go more top in 3 and 4 because there's clean air. Clean air up top feels good. Should get a good run down the front stretch. Wrecking in turn 4 actually, and there's the caution.
Caution here.
Told you about 5 to 10 laps,
Oh man, come on.
and we were pretty right on that, I feel like.
Nascar.
Hit our quota for green flag laps.
Man, come on, man. My car just starts coming in around this time.
Yeah, he was kind of moving. He was kind of moving in front of us.
Same. I was underneath of him, and he tried to cut across my nose going into 3.
Damn.
Nothing I could do. I was there.
Rip.
35 and 28.
All right.
Come on.
We can go get new tires. We have no damage on our car.
Chicken up in 2.
Just gonna have a scary restart. We're gonna be pitting from 15th. So I'm gonna have to see if we lose or gain any spots here.
31. Do you take tires on that last caution before this one?
That guy says every single, like, 30 laps. He said 365, 335, now 315. That was 20 there, but still, it's funny. He keeps giving us an update. They didn't check up very well there. At least the 34 didn't. The 08. Did one guy stay out? But he might be a lapper. That guy definitely stayed out. One guy stayed out there. That, oh, don't speed. I might have sped for too long. I was up to 47.
5 away.
I think we're good.
Add
That
your
sucks.
mark. Now, turn in.
It
Leaving on me.
looked to me like he saved it, but then he lost
That was
it
pretty,
again on the
on my
exit.
guys, I feel like pretty good.
Right into me.
Did 2 guys stay out there? 2 guys stayed out there? Yikes. Oh well, front row's gonna be scary. Somebody dropped.
Go, 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 go.
Don't know if we're gonna gain or lose any spots there.
Line up behind the 16.
Where's that 34 at? That'll kind of tell me. Oh, he took 2 tires. He's way the hell up there. There's no way. Which, I'm wondering what 2 people take. Your left sides are wearing as much as the right front, but your right front matters a ton. Like, I really don't know which tires they could be taking.
6% tread remaining after 50 laps on a right rear tire. Is that accurate? Like, is that the way it's supposed to be?
Well, on the right rear, you're not really getting on it very much, it seems
Yeah,
like.
because you're only driving off the right front.
Yeah. Right front definitely gets worn. And the left sides for some reason.
This is the first I've raced this car on non-super speedway in like 2 years, so, or 2 years or something.
It is
Yeah,
weird.
it's dog shit. And it's the easiest car to drive in this whole sim. Yep, nobody can get it figured out.
That guy's pitting again, so we'll be
Go.
ahead of him. We're on the inside. Are we still 15th? Oh, the 3 car ended up pitting the second time around. Okay.
It's the easiest car to drive.
We
fast,
are
not really
13th,
the easiest
okay.
car to race.
I still think
Jonathan, did you
P1
take
stayed
tires?
out. The
Oh, yeah,
34
baby,
is
we're
in
locked and
second.
loaded
He
back
definitely took 2 tires. He's 100% on 2 tires.
Yeah, to be fair, the new ARCA car is like driving an arcade car, so.
Yeah, the ARCA car is not as bad as this, I feel like, still.
Just for those keeping the track at home, we gotta have at least 5 more sets of tires to make it to the end. That's if you run it out of fuel.
Well, that's the reason why I did fuel only on that pit stop.
He did
I don't
fuel
have tires
only?
on here, so
Oh, he's fuel only up front. He didn't even do tires. Oh, the front row is screwed. We are gonna have to kind of manage our tires a little bit. I feel like if we keep getting these kind of cautions.
Oh, not Ricky.
There goes the 28 finally.
Ricky Spanish.
Oh boy.
Italian. You can't fool me.
That sunset's starting to come down into 3 and 4 pretty bad.
Like, what was the one? American Dad.
Truck temp should be dropping as well. Yeah, it is. Temperature in general is dropping. Oh, somebody just went into the pits. I wonder if he had a black flag and went to go pit there or something.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, get started there.
0.606, still out there.
I thought the guy behind me might try to take it 3 wide, so that's why I wanted to hold it right on that grass.
Looking outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Clear high.
I look, you want to try to run more bottom, at least in 3 and 4.
31, 29, 4, 1.
Maybe 1 and 2, but I feel like 1 and 2 is so good up top for me. Somebody smacked the wall there.
Still there. Clear. Outside.
Kind of want to see if I could save some tire for like a longer run, but at this point we haven't needed it.
Clear now. Outside. 29.93. Still outside.
That's the 34, I think, on our outside, who took fuel only.
Still outside.
Yay, bump. I thought he was going to take it 3 wide on us instead. Thank you for the bump instead.
Clear outside.
We're already up into the top 10, I think, from that.
9.629.
Yeah, we're 10th. Nice. These guys up here are driving hard as hell, but I enjoy it. I really enjoy this
Still outside.
with how hard these guys are racing.
Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside.
DraftKings was a little slow there because that 15 got to his outside. Holding the bottom and gaining the spots though off the start. I'll take that. We haven't moved up yet. 26 is definitely on old tires out there. I know that because he was the leader there on that restart. He stayed out. He's making time still up there pretty well. I lifted for a split second too long. He started pulling away. Try and give way to that 17 on the top side. Trying to do a little different run this time.
9, 8. Still out there. Still out there. Still there.
No, it hasn't. Yeah, I think we've had like 4 or 5 cautions, so that'll do it.
Outside.
How long has it been since the start of this thing? Like the top of the hour that it like went live?
Still there.
'Cause I don't know what time it is.
29.955. Still outside.
Should be able to get by the 26. He's gonna have a run here on the straight though. I could have pulled up in front of him, but oh well.
Outside. Still there. Outside.
Should get by him in 3 and 4 here.
Outside.
Not if I get tight. All right, we're good.
Good job, my man. Keep
Back
it
to a
up.
top 10.
Burn them tires off.
Low-key want to tub the 23 so badly right here. Just get in front of him, get down in front of the 10, or behind the 10. Somebody's getting the wall up there before the entry of one. He's gonna slide up. He's hoping to get to his outside, but he's dropping down there. Dang it, didn't shift when I wanted it to.
Side, exit door.
Got a little loose there. Might have been turning it a little bit too hard though. Trying to keep it on his right rear.
9.80.
Oh, we're going 3 wide.
Still inside.
Thought we were going 3 wide for a second. Get tub.
Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Back to the bottom. Up to 9th. Hour 14 already, damn, okay.
0.887.
Race is going by quite slow with all the cautions. No, it's not even lap 100. Did your tour race finish? Learn to read? I imagine you cherry-picked your way to a win in that tour race. You had 10 yellows, damn. That's quite wild. I'm not shocked, though.
29.904.
Oh my god, I thought that 14 was going to hit the 27 there. You won like normal? Yeah, right. Not like normal, you just cherry-picked it. That's all it was. We've gotten 8x so far, Scott, because of like a 2-lap span off a restart. We had like 40 seconds of damage or something like that, but I've ran in the top 5 and stuff in this race. We fell all the way back to 22nd, I want to say.
Oh, it's been already.
Oops, somebody got the apron up there. I've been tubbing everybody pretty much.
Inside. Still there. Quarter.
Tire wear is not too bad here, but we haven't had anything longer than like a 35 lap run. That guy got all out of whack. I thought there was about to be a big ass wreck, but I didn't lift.
30.017.
Yeah, on the bottom, he has that advantage on entry with like nobody right on him, but we should almost clear him on the backstretch with the run and the draft. But maybe not, because I shifted way too late, and he had some people down there too. That's the thing, if you're on the bottom, you need people to be side by side up in front of you. So you can get a draft.
116. Clear. Inside. Inside only.
I wanted to pull down in front of him mid-corner, but I was going to wreck myself.
Clear.
I wanted to pull down, but I knew I was tight in front of the 10 car, and then the 15 went down in front of us as well.
Inside.
We're tubbing people, though.
Still there.
Using up my tires again.
0.
I stayed on the bottom for like 10 laps or something like that, I want to say. And then I just got to the top and started tubbing.
Inside.
I've saved my tires more than I did on the other runs so far.
All clear on that.
The brain cell can only do one thing at a time, talk or read.
0.091.
Very true, Rob.
Inside. Still inside.
Oh god, I'm hitting the wall. No, we're good. Definitely used up my right front some there.
You're clear. Clear.
I was tight on the exit at 2.
Inside. Still there.
Really nice 3 and 4.
Still on the inside. 30.2.
Keep thinking the 31's gonna clip the 27 here in front of us. It's very close. Tight. Everybody getting tight on the top side in front of us. I lifted at least. Oh, 31's coming on up. Just to go back down. Almost clipped the 27. Holy crap. They were super close there. And we do have a lapper coming up, which is going to be scary. 31 pushed hard. They're 3 wide. Just lifting for that whole situation. I really wanted to get down at some point. After tubbing a couple guys, just haven't had the opportunity really.
Clear.
Now might be our opportunity. I just want to tub the 31.
9, 6.
Like the urge to the tub is just too much.
Side. Go inside. Go there at the bottom.
He's having the lift. He got super tight. Let's go. I was holding that seam as hard as possible. I was really holding that seam there. That 7 car got the wall. Oh, the 7 car is the lapper.
Outside.
Oh, tight. Got on throttle just a little too early, really hard.
Go inside. 30.5. 4. Still there. Your door. Inside clear.
Yeah, all that tubbing's coming back to haunt me. A little bit. Oh, he got the wall. But we're almost getting to our point where we get a caution.
Outside. Still there outside. Clear high. Outside.
Try to take it easy on the bottom for a little bit.
30.6. 4. Quarter outside. Awesome.
He might pull the inside here. He does.
Inside. Go inside. Go inside. Still there at door.
Getting to the point where we're actually getting some green flag laps now. That's starting to affect me more.
Go inside.
Did you just go up, Greg?
Did somebody blow up?
Yeah, I
Oh, rip.
freaking stupid and downshifted. I was in 4th already.
Oh, rip.
Braking on the back.
Braking on the backstretch. All right, there's our quota. And we're in 11, so we gained some spots, lost a couple. There right at the end, unfortunately.
Maybe we need a Lonnie.
Get 70% after running 40 laps bottom. Nice. How do you know? Were you like, did you go pit or something? Why do you know? Oh god, we still got 9 sets of tires, but at the same time, like, we're going through them quite quick, is the thing. At some point, we're gonna have to have a real long green flag run now, I would say.
Alright, we need to be behind.
Yeah, that was all on Harrison. He turned the guy.
Do we have like a race official now since the 34 blew up? He's just gonna start calling out whoever caused the wreck?
Oh, you get way too tight, and then you just smash the guy on the outside.
I think that's probably a lap car staying out. Don't want to turn them.
Side drafting's one thing. That you just flat out hit him. That wasn't side drafting.
5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth.
All right. I definitely slid too far in my box. Feel like we're gonna have a 14-second stop again. Oh no, it was actually a good stop. Well, it was going to be, but I think somebody was slow on the left. Backing out for that. I don't want to get squished there. What was my tires that time? 91s, pretty much all around besides the right rear. Because you don't get on the right rear at all in this thing.
So in 100 laps, I now understand why there's so many complaints about this car.
Disconnection, upload packet lost again. Damn.
Driving them. So many people think, 600-mile race that you have to get every position you can right away.
We don't have enough laps green to do otherwise.
Well, the real problem with this car is you have to race hyper aggressive because track position means everything. Tires don't mean that much.
Yeah.
And you get guys that obviously embody that, and then when they try and be aggressive, they don't know how to, and they get too aggressive, and they either turn someone or put someone on the wall, or something like that.
Yeah, I've stayed out of the wall a pretty good bit so far.
The track position.
We don't have any damage left in the car still.
And tires not wearing matters, not because of the car, but because y'all can't go long enough to not have caution.
Exactly. That's the problem.
If we do a full fuel run, you're gonna find out about tires.
Yeah, I agree.
The track position, that doesn't mean anything, because the tires actually wear.
What are we, 13th again? So we lost 2 spots on that pit stop too. We keep losing like 2 spots, but I think some people might have stayed out once again. I feel like the 29 might have, the 13 might have.
I'm assuming that's just the right
33's been
right?
kind of up there, the 36 kind of been up there, 37 might be on 2, I don't know.
Depends on how you drive it. Generally,
287 to go. Jesus. And how many tires have we gone through? Like 4 sets already? And 100 and...
I like the car, but...
What, 114 laps?
Really,
gone through 4 sets? Are we gonna run out of time? We might run out of tires if we keep this pace up.
Make it looser. I would love to hear it.
Like, might have to do some like left sides only, so we have more right sides left to take later. I don't know.
Through the corner. You got a bunch of front braking if you go in there and sail off and stab the brake, you put the right front before you even get to the center of the corner.
I want to get a good green flag
So,
run
I'm
in.
minimum brake bias since the start of the race. I mean, part of it is just my skill. I'm not very good.
I feel ya.
Yeah, but you gotta flip flop the master cylinder. You can't leave them stock. The car is built for idiots. It's not built for people that want to help it rotate.
Well, I'm an idiot and I can leave it stock, so
Reach.
And 1 to go.
there you have it.
Say I'm running like 35% brake bias.
Damn.
Right, but if you have really high... or
I'm
excuse
on
me,
whatever
really
stock
low
is,
front
which is
master
44.
cylinder, all your brake is going to
44.6.
front.
Because all I change is the steering ratio, pinion,
Yeah, usually stock.
and the page, because I don't like that first
stock
page.
brake settings are usually not good for any track. Like this is one of the ones where it's like okay, but you gotta know what you're doing.
And I don't know what I'm
You gotta
doing.
know what you're doing if you want to run stock and be fast.
There you go. I run stock, that's why I'm not fast.
You can watch Casey Kerwin's streams, and he never changes the brake.
No, he doesn't.
The brake settings. He just leaves the master cylinders the same and changes the brake bias to the race. So
Yeah, I know he
you
has
can
his
do
little
whatever you
dial
want,
he
really.
changes.
Not that I disagree with you guys. I'm just saying. He's one that does keep it the same. Now in the actual Coke races, probably different. But if you watch his fixed races, yeah.
And he's fast as hell in the fixed races.
Casey Kerwin can also run 150 laps, take 2 tires, and still pull away from the field, and I don't have a way to explain that either. So.
I know, Jonathan. I'm just saying.
Alright, dude, get those belts.
Casey Kerwin is really good.
As an example, he's the top 001.
Boss, pace cars off.
Are we ready for a restart? Are you going to tighten up? Or
I don't know about that. Probably not.
Green, 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 green.
Not a great start for us that time, but it's alright.
2.118. Go outside.
I really hope we can get a long run in. That'd be nice. So we can kind of save a little bit of
Still out there.
sets of tires. Not necessarily like on-track save tires, but in the pit save tires.
Still out there.
Or if we can get some quick cautions to where we can run more laps under caution and we save the sets of tires in the pits.
Still there. 31.927. Still outside.
I want to try to take it a little easier on this run because I was starting to get bubbed and stuff towards the end of that last run really hard.
Can't tell yet.
This 29 started in like second. I think he's on no tires.
30.063. Clear high.
The hard part is we're so side by side so much. You're using so much wheel to keep it turned in every corner, which is also killing the tires. Guy in front of me is like, kind of like looking like he's loose a little bit, that 21. I think he's the 5 car.
29.827.
That 13's on the outside. I think he's on old tires as well. I don't want to tub this guy. Take it easy, just stay behind him for now. About to get tapped mid-corner.
Still outside. Still out there.
15's pulling down.
30.1.
He's been running the bottom a ton anyway, so I'm not shocked by that. But that 13 is slow on the outside, on old tires.
Still there at your door.
Should clear him there. Puts us up to 12th. And we'll see if we can just run on this bottom side, try to take it easy. If we can stay like single file in my lane like this, I'll be happy. To where I can like wash out to the wall and stuff, kind of take it easy on the tires that way. Also, try not to get arrow tight mid-corner like that. 15 and the 21 are starting to go at it.
I gotta go shopping.
29.
Not a shop. We gotta go.
That 33 is really having to go shopping. Like, why did you sign up for a 4-hour race?
Let me leave 10 more and send it up.
He's the leader right now. Rip to his I rating. I know he's a 33, but damn, he could have gained so much because he's quick. He's been towards the front a lot of this race. Okay, I'm starting to get bugged by this 31, but might be able to tub him, get back ahead of him. But I kind of want to take care of the tires, so I'm just gonna not push it up here like I was earlier.
Still inside. Inside.
Oh God.
Still inside.
They had to check up hard on that bottom side there.
We've been burning through way too many tires early in the race.
Still inside.
I mean, yeah, I chose to stay on same set.
29.998. Still there.
But then Washington goes in now, but
We're in the battles. We're in the thick of it. And I didn't want to be up here. I wanted to actually stay on the bottom on this run, but 31 had a great run, got under me and stuff.
Still inside. 30.139. All clear.
All right, we got room back here though. A lot of people are real spread out back here. It's like is there only like 15 cars without damage or something out here? I'm confused. If so, that's a great sign for me. We might be able to get some green flag racing now with so many cars out or really damaged. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm trying to let him go. Like, I didn't want to push it too hard on that outside. I wanted to get down to the bottom and see if we could save some tire for a longer run. Because when I started getting bubbed there at the end of that run before the caution, we still had a good amount of fuel. I feel like probably like 30 more laps, 25 more laps. And I just would have lost so much time. And I think it's getting to the point of the race where people are dropping out more. There's less cars in the field. So might get some actual green flag laps here for a fuel run. So I want to try and save some tires. And the leader's not that far ahead up there right now either. Even after these laps and all of us being side by side back here. We're doing what we can. 54 laps of fuel.
The last times we put down Asher.
I think it's a combination of like, there's like probably 17, 18 cars maybe out here without damage that could be up to speed. And then there was a couple that started out front on this restart that didn't go take tires, so they're way off pace. And if we get a long green run right now, they're screwed. Because they're going to have to pit before us, and they'll go laps down if a caution were to come out. At least one lap down. This dirty air is rough though, for sure.
30.106.
Trying to be easier on throttle there to hold it on the bottom and not push too much. I know sooner or later we'll be slow enough to where we just keep it in fourth also. Which will be nice then to not have to shift. That 33 is still out front. 37 is in second place. Like, look at how low of numbers are towards the front. There's not a single digit car in the top 7. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty wild. Oh boy. Yeah, we got room behind us now. We start pulling away from them. 2 guys are together. They're side by side now though. I think the 9 car is more on pace than the 31 is back there.
30.143.
But the 9 without the draft won't be able to catch all the way up to us. Unless he's putting down some damn heaters by himself. Or if him and the 31 actually start like using each other, pushing and stuff.
I'm pitting right here. Pitting.
33's pitting. He's going shopping. From the lead.
We'll try again tomorrow, fellas, when I got more time.
I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all.
Take care, man.
30.104.
He just came here for the safety rating, apparently. Literally, because obviously he's not caring about the I rating. He's gone.
He's slowing this boat down.
The leader's kind of out there by themselves now, because he had the 33 he was drafting with. I pushed it way too hard in that quarter. That puts us up to 13th though. Let's go.
30.149.
Like I said earlier, we got top 5, top 10 speed for sure. I'm interested on the long run. I don't know how much speed I have for the long run, but I could sure as hell tub some people. See, that's a good 3 and 4, really waiting on the throttle. Might be able to get under the 14 here also from that. Let's go.
Still outside. 30.142.
Really waited on throttle. Not get full on it.
Outside. Clear.
Getting that draft again, get back up to him. Up to 12th, get bubbed. Haven't done that much today. Kind of missed the bottom a little bit. Got a lapper up here on the top.
The competition has been mighty cordial today.
Kind of losing their draft a little bit if I don't get by this lapper very quick.
Outside. Clear high.
Okay, got back in their draft pretty quickly. Just sent it kind of in turn 1 there. As long as I could stay at the tail end of this draft, I'm fine. As long as I don't lose it.
30.252.
I do think on the super long run, it could get some spread out. Draft still matters, but if you got better tires and you're just going faster, it's not going to matter as much. Jesus, 14. That sent me into the corner a little quicker than I wanted. He was sending it into that corner, hard as hell. Don't know if that 5 car or 21 in front of us just got a 1X or not. Holy crap, he's coming up. Oh, oh.
Why would you do that? Seriously.
That was sketchy. Give me the bump. Why would you go 3 wide? Why would you go 3 wide there?
Did you not see what happened?
Backing
No, I did
out.
not.
Jesus Christ.
26, you can stop for that'd be great.
14's a damn dumbass. He could have bumped us and got us both in front of the 21 there. But now you're just gonna get tubbed because screw you.
You're clear.
You're going to make this guy knock a lap down, you moron.
That definitely caught the 9 car up quite a bit. He might have the draft of the 14 now from us checking up so hard. Is the leader kind of out there by himself now? Like really far out there? I think he might be. Is that 26 car a lap down? I think he is. I think he's one of the ones on this run that stayed out.
I think it's 81.
Nice, they started washing out early there. Actually, no, the 26 isn't one of the lap down cars. He's 3 cars ahead of us. He's on the lead lap. He was like, he looked off pace on the top side like he was a lapper. Maybe he was just trying to get down to the bottom in line. Yeah, that 9 car has got to have the 14's draft, I feel like. I had to check up a lot more there. Well, we're getting to almost our quota in green flag laps with what we've been doing so far. But I hope we can go like the full green flag run here. That'd be really nice. But people start getting too over their head and car tight and stuff and not driving it right on in their head. They smack the wall or get into somebody else. Need to back up that corner a little bit more. I feel like I'm going way too hard on entry, not getting a good exit. Yeah, that 9 car's got the draft now. He's up here. He's gonna go flying around us, watch. See, that's a good 1 and 2. I really liked that. Maybe get a wider arc into this. Slow it down, wider arc, get a good exit maybe. Not sure if that worked. Kinda maybe.
30.64.
It was a slower lap overall, but I think people's tires are slowing down a little bit. Oh, I thought I was gonna go up there and smack the wall too. I started opening the wheel too early. Here comes the 9 car. He went flying into 3 and 4, but lost all of it mid-corner.
30.751.
21's deciding to try to move up. Some guys are trying to move around now. Later in the run. What do we got? 37 left in fuel, so we still got a while of fuel at least. Oh, that was a good 3 and 4. Hooked right on that line.
Still outside.
Love to see it.
Still outside. Clear, clear, clear.
9 car got all the way to right behind us.
3, 1.
Trying to Kevin Harvick this bitch around this track. What's up, Landon? How's it going? Did you run any of the Coke 600 stuff this week? I thought you might, because I feel like you usually do some like the bigger races like this and stuff. But how you doing this weekend? This is probably like the longest run we've had of the day so far at like 30 laps. We've had a good bit of cautions. I know that they're redoing like the UI and stuff in the in iRacing, like when you're in the car and everything. Oh, this guy wants to go around. He's been catching us and stuff. I'll just let him have it. I'm not too worried. But I'm hoping on one of the black boxes they show you how many cautions there has been. That would be nice. The Sunday night fixed, yeah. I don't have work Monday, so I could have ran that, but I think the cup race should be on still during that time on Sunday, so I didn't want to run when the cup race was running. You ran 2 Indy 500. Oh, you ran the Indy 500 2 weeks ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I saw on Facebook that you were running it. How'd you do in the Indy 500 though? I don't remember if it was posted or not. If I did see it, I don't remember what it was. Oh, going by it. He just got dumped in the trial. Well, we made it a little bit past 30 laps, and I felt like my tires were pretty good.
Hold your fucking brakes.
Oh,
God damn
yikes.
it.
Yikes. 9 car just dumped that guy completely.
You'll see how that was.
That was bad side-by-side driving. 12th in your split, nice, that's good. I've never finished a 500, so like the Indy 500, so that's a pretty good finish. That's awesome. I suck in the Indy cars. When they get in traffic, it's so tough. 5.2? Damn, nice. What is your I rating on the old side?
You're fucking wrecking, just hold the brakes.
5.2K is crazy.
All the way around. Let's go. Come on.
That had to have been top split, no? Oh wait, no, the Indy 500 goes off of qualifying time, so it might not necessarily have been top split.
Yeah, it's not driving well.
But it definitely was a good one. Yours is 4.8, nice, that's awesome. I'm at like a 3.9 right now. Early this week, going into this week, I was at like, I was at 3970-ish going into this week, and I'm down to like 3902. I've never hit that 4K. I'm really trying to hit that. Because I've really gained a ton of I rating in this season.
Give him that a pit road. Tell me how much damage you got. If you're like...
Somebody stay out there.
I don't know, like 2.5, and you get to like 1.5, then it'll be a little better.
Trying to maximize speed, not running into somebody.
Yeah, hopefully this time I'll see a difference. I'm down to, I think, 1.5. So.
Don't know if the 9's before or after me. I guess he's after me.
You're gonna leave on me, 10-4.
Slow on my entry. Oh, you didn't qualify. Top split in the non-qualifier race. Nice. Nice. Because I know that they go off of the qualifying, not necessarily just off I ratings and stuff. That's like the one race that does that, which is quite interesting.
Go, 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 go.
Decent pit stop. Could have been better. We went in like 11th or 10th, I think, because that guy got spun out. What were our tires on that run? 89, 89, 89 all around. And we went a little longer than normal, but not too bad. I think it was 30-second split, but yeah, still a 5.2 because the people that didn't qualify, that was a pretty high one. That's crazy. That's probably 30-second based off of the qualifying times, really.
Really hoping we're gonna be able to
not off of just the I rating, I would imagine. Is that guy way up there? No, there's 2 lap down cars. So what? 1, 2.
I mean, even with me.
What position am I in? I'm trying to freaking count everybody, but I can't see it in the corner. Wait till we get around. Because 2 guys are out there getting their wave around. So that's what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like,
nice.
That caution didn't kill me there because I was actually.
I think we gained 2 spots in that one.
But, just
love to see it.
30 laps caution. 30 laps caution. 30 laps caution.
Oh, you didn't go lap down? Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I suck in the Indy cars. As soon as they get in dirty air, I push so hard and smack the wall. I've never finished one of the Indy 500s. I don't think I've made it past halfway in an Indy 500. That guy had 93 on the right front? Excuse me? And he was towards the front? What am I doing? I might be just pushing it way too hard or something. I need to just use the draft more to my advantage than trying to push it hard in the corners or something. I'm doing something wrong. I gotta figure that out. Okay. Alright, we have like one more set of tires to use before halfway, and that's like halfway on the tires. Yeah, that's awesome though. That's a good ass finish. That's pretty cool. Was there any like pro guys in your race? Because I think when I ran it last year, I don't remember which pro guy was in my race, but in the results it shows a pro license next to their name and stuff at the time.
I think it was 1:30 Eastern time from what I saw. Somewhere around there.
Oh, the Coke 600 CFM set to Ripper. Yeah, from what I've heard, it is. Yeah, I just run fixed stuff, so
Go by me as soon as the race starts.
I never really mess with the open stuff too much, especially on the oval side. Everybody's dropping at the first, but I'm just gonna keep myself in second like I normally do. Try to watch for the leader to go. Get a good enough start. It's not like important enough to me to really want to be in first gear for the start of the restart and stuff.
Still inside.
That guy got loose on the bottom. Maybe we go tub him and then get down to the bottom.
Still there. Inside. Still inside.
Pushed it too hard.
Clear inside. Working the bottom. Still there.
Should be able to get him in 1 and 2 here to the back stretch, I would say.
2, 2, 3.
I like the top in 1 and 2 much more.
Go on, you're inside.
Don't hit the wall. I had a lift out of it, but still cleared them.
Clear.
They're going 3 wide behind me.
Does it drive any better, Kyle?
Yeah, definitely made a difference that time. I didn't take tires though.
You felt good even after 50, 60 laps in the set? Yeah, from what I've heard, the set's really nice. So I have a couple of friends that have ran it, or I've seen like the results in their Discord and all that.
About 25, 30 laps, and you're gonna have it set over everybody.
Still inside.
We'll see what happens.
Still there in your door. Clear low.
I think the guy out front might have taken 2 tires. Oh no, the 8's out front. I thought that was the 2. Oh, there was a pro guy, but he wrecked. Interesting.
8, 6.
Rip to the pro guy. He probably lost a bunch of I-rating. Trying to save some tires. I'm trying to figure it out. Matt Lindy got recognized in the race? Yeah. He's got a rep to hold up. Now he's known as the wall rider. He's got a rep. It's not a good one. Oh, Kelvin Mace reconnecting after losing from upload packet twice. This guy behind me is going to pull onto the inside. Oh no, he's going to try to bump us. Nice. Maybe he's trying to tub us. So he didn't want to go to the inside. I appreciate the bump though. Oh, you were the 26 car. Nice. You gained a good amount of I-rating then in that one. With it being a 5.2 as a 4.8. Or you might have been a 4.7 at the time. Got up to a 4.8. Color in the car just changed. Maybe because it's getting darker. And the lights just turned on or something, maybe. Pretty sure that 8 car said he had like over 2 minutes of damage earlier. Or 2.5 minutes of damage earlier. And now he's back to the lead. He's very quick.
30.0.
Sure did. Nice. Love to hear it. We love those big races where you can just kind of survive it and gain some good I-rating from it. Oh my god, everyone hit the wall. Literally everybody there. I literally think all 6 cars in front of me smacked the wall off of turn 2 there.
Outside.
We're gonna get tubbed, but that's okay. He hit the wall too. As long as he doesn't bounce off the wall and hook me, I'll be sad.
29.972. Still out there. Still outside.
We are losing their draft a little bit though, which isn't great.
Still out there at the door.
We'll deal with that as the tires wear out, hopefully.
Still out there.
Or a couple of these guys will get by us and work their way hard up to that draft. So I'm trying to save more tire this time because that last run a guy said he had 93 on the right front, but he could have been bullshitting. I had 89. Definitely losing a lot of ground down the straightaway. He did say 96 on the right rear, so my right rear is exactly the same. I'm just like using more. See, that's what doesn't make sense. Unless he's wearing more, his left side's out more or something, I don't know. Because I had the same right rear. I feel like he would have less right rear if his right front was better like that. So it doesn't physically make a lot of sense to me. I got tight on entry to that one. I feel like we have an easy top 10 in this race as long as I make it to the end, because there's not a ton of cars left out here that don't have damage or trying a tire strat, so they're losing time right now and stuff. But they can get stuck a lap down if we go green really long. Try staying in 5th, it's too tight.
29.996.
To me, it's just too tight in the corners. It doesn't want to... Like, I'm using the downshift to, like, slow the car down a good bit. I could try it, though. 'Cause I know sooner or later in the run, it gets to where you can just hold it in 4th and you don't have to shift, really. Because when I was doing practice before this race, when I was trying 5th, it was really tight. But also, like you said, you were on the CFM set. I think Scott was saying the CFM set, the gearing's way different. So like downshifting doesn't really work too well in that like gear ratio. The fixed has like a different gearing to it, to where I feel like downshifting helps a lot. I'm kind of holding it, but I'm having to slow it down much more on entry. And I feel like I have to get on throttle right to try to keep my momentum up in this thing, because 4th gear I'm able to get good acceleration. Someone's pitting. Maybe they were hoping for a quick caution, get a wave around or something like that. Or they did a wave around trying to get a caution. Stay on the lead lap. Got the 36, the 1, the 29 all right behind us. The 29 earlier fell really far back on that last restart, saving a set of tires. Oh, you also ran fix, gotcha. I thought you were just talking about the CFM, so I figured, I didn't know if you ran the fix or not. I gotcha. 36 is gonna start tubbing us. I'll leave him the lane.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there.
I'll have to see at the end of this run how the tires are, or if I start getting by some people later in this run if we go long enough.
They're by half. 30, 21, 3, 2.
Dang it. Dirty air as he came down. Somebody smacked the wall hard. I'm waiting for somebody to just break a right front and getting up in that wall. So I'm seeing so much smoke up there. For what, 11th? That's not too bad right now.
30.148.
Try to see what you say on this back stretch. Think you done close to 1,600 laps of practicing here? That's crazy. I would get too bored doing that. Like, my practice laps have to either come while I'm practicing with some friends or just actually doing races and testing things out. Because I can't just do practice laps by myself. I get way too bored. Like, I can't do that on the dirt side, the asphalt side, or anything. Oh my god. Got back under the 36 there. Try to side draft him a little bit on the back.
Still out there.
His blink really scared me there.
Tire.
Got a lapper up top. He's the one that got spun on that last wreck. Right in front of us by the 9.
30.198.
Try to give the 36 room. We're good, and we're going to get in front of the 36 there. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's so many laps, though. 1,600. I don't even know if I run 1,600 laps in a week in everything I run combined. I got too tight there. Went in with too much speed. Back up to 10th, though. My right shoulder getting tired.
187. Good job, boss. You're on the 4 pound.
If I can get it down right on that blue line, everybody else kind of like migrates up a little bit, and it gives me a little bit of clean air, and I could feel it. I could feel a big difference when that happens. Oh boy. I thought that 14 was getting clipped coming down like that. Your arms feel it. I don't even run much force feedback at all. It's just, I like him just so tense, trying to keep the car steady and stuff. I don't even run much force feedback at all.
You did. You're freaking rock up by the wall.
Oh, he's a heck of a racer. Cool. Yeah, I've been around the 36 a good bit, I would say. He did get the left rear of a guy early in the race trying to get under them. And it was like right on my inside. It was scary, but they saved it, luckily. But he's been pretty quick. I don't know where he's at right now. He might have been caught up in something at some point, because he was quite aggressive early in some runs. Oh, he's not that far behind me. Never mind. I thought maybe you saw his name pop up talking. I thought maybe he was ahead of us, but he's a couple spots behind us. But yeah, we've been around him a good bit. And I'm really happy I'm the 30 car, because I do feel like I have good speed here. Oh, God. He might blink every now and then, but he's fine. Yeah, I haven't really noticed too much blinking in this race. Oh, the 36 is the one we were battling with, and he blinked right there. Yes, I got you now. Ooh, that was tight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 26-16, figure it out. Please. Oh, I fucked up that corner. I'm going to get somebody to my inside here on the straightaway. No, I'm not. All right, we're going back down.
30.442.
Try and hold the bottom. I really messed up 3 and 4 there. 26 getting tight with that 16 there. I was going to try and bump the 26, but I thought he was going to try and move up behind the 16 there. Dang it, I need to get down on that blue line. I am screwing that up badly.
Still outside. Too wide outside.
Oh boy.
They're all around.
That guy like went 3
Dude,
wide.
I'm sorry. You ripped it off. I did not even want to cut inside of you like that.
That was sketchy.
I hope you didn't get any damage from that wall.
That was very sketchy. Because he like went to come down on me and then like moved out, and I think the guy ended up on his inside all of a sudden, or barely clipped him. Dang, I am messing up the entry to 3 badly every corner right now. I need to back it up a little bit more. He drives like Kyle Busch. Oh, he drives the Kyle Busch late model scheme, or Lucas Oil scheme, not late model. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that scheme in NIS this year. That Lucas Oil scheme has been very popular. It's so funny how he used to be like, NASCAR is most hated, and then he goes back to Chevy, and then he's like loved again. I don't get it. I've never been a fan of Kyle Busch just because of the way he drives, so I'm not changing my opinion because of what car he drives, like what manufacturer.
It's all good. I didn't even want to go to the inside. I was going to just kind of give you a little push, and you kind of swooped out to the outside there real quick.
Sounds like no harm or no hurt feelings, at least from that one. Oh my god, these guys smashing the wall every single time is wild. They've got to be pushing it hard. Okay, he wants on my inside. You go, bud. I was just trying to like arc it in and stuff. You go 97. But if you get tubbed, you get tubbed. I'm not really trying to push it. Got a little tight there. We have a good gap behind us though. 36 is the one behind us. He has a couple cars with him. So it's not like he's hung out to dry or anything at the moment. They'll probably catch on to my draft. How many more laps do we have? 40 more still on fuel. And it's starting to get pretty dark out here. Like, have the lights not really kicked on that hard yet? I'm confused. I see him on the backstretch floating there. Like, I could see the lights on the backstretch, but the front stretch, I don't necessarily see them on track much. Yeah, hopefully this 5th gear kind of pans out on a long run. Like a much longer run. If we can get that far. I'm hoping we can at least get 20 more out of this run. So we can be halfway on our sets of tires, halfway in the race. That'd be nice. Oh, well. Somebody's pitting in. Oh, you shouldn't pit in yet. All right, yeah, never mind, go pit.
Good save.
Yeah, that was a hell of a save. That was definitely a scary situation.
904 outside. Clear high. Outside.
Here comes that 36. That guy got up in the wall. I thought he pulled down really hard. That scared me.
Still out there, man.
Got on throttle a little too early. I got tight.
Clear.
Oh yeah, this set of 100 laps definitely going by quicker. We've had a lot less cautions. There's a lot less cars out here as well. So that will happen. I'm gonna catch that guy just at the wrong time. Had to lift a lot for him.
Clear high.
People getting up in the wall pretty hard. Oh, God. Yeah, he's just coming out of the pits. Nothing bad. Nobody wrecked. This guy, I thought he was going to pull the inside of me right there. Hey, we're back to the top 10, though. We've been kind of hovering around it right now. Trying not to, like, tub everybody on the restarts and everything. I've been kind of hanging right around top 10. Trying to save tires, which is pretty good, I feel like. Because I know I have short run speed here. Usually it's the opposite way around, where I know I got long run speed, and the short run is a lot harder on me. This is like the opposite, where I know I got some short run speed, but I gotta try harder on the long run. This guy just came out of the pits, probably gonna have some good speed once he gets up and rolling here. So he's a lapper at the moment, but I think he's gonna pull away from us. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. Oh.
30.741.
Just trying to hit my marks right on that blue line the best that we can. We got a good bit of like clean air in whatever corner we want, as long as the guy in front of us is not right on that blue line. But he seems to be running higher anyways, so then he cuts down on the exit. I low-key kind of just want to stay behind him for now, try to push, see if we can get back up to 7th place up there. Because if we just go side by side, we're just going to keep losing time to everybody. Got to kind of use the draft and the pushing to advantage if we can. Because that guy kind of has no draft in front of him. But if we get close enough to where I could get...
Here comes Superman.
Where I can get his draft in front of this guy, and I can get by this guy, I'll try to.
The bird and the plane.
30.794. Lap traffic up
The
here.
guy multiple laps down.
I think the one kind of realizes that too, because he could have tried to pass me a couple laps ago. The thing is, we're still losing time to the guys in front of us. He does have that draft up there now. Oh, I think he did actually. I was reading the relative wrong. I'm stupid. I was looking at the 0.1 to 1.2, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't have the draft, but that's us. We don't have the draft. And now we're going to get tubbed.
You're clear. Outside.
You go, boy.
Still there.
You go push to 26.
Still outside.
Damn, that was a big bump in 3 and 4. I haven't really noticed that too much. I saw his car like bounce, and then mine did the same thing.
Clear outside. 30.977.
That puts us right to 10th though, which is fine. Still happy with that.
Yeah, you can take it here, Chris.
8 car losing the lead, maybe? I think that guy that's passing is definitely doing the downshifting and stuff, or just staying in 4th maybe, getting more acceleration. He is flying right now though. Maybe he's just saved tires better.
30.959.
I don't feel too terrible on the 5th gear only. Like, it's not bad. Definitely could be saving tires, but I have no clue yet, honestly. I really want to get by this 26 though and try and keep up with the 17/1. Because he seems like he's moving pretty good right now. I kind of want to stay with him the best that we can.
30.838.
26 gonna smack the wall? Yep.
Outside. Outside quarter.
Try and get by him real quick here if we can in 4th. Getting some acceleration, but he had a good outside there in 3 and 4. And we got lappers on fresh tires right by here behind us.
Go outside. Two outside. Lap traffic up here.
Maybe push the 26 up. Kind of got by him in a way. 6 car is flying on up now. He has definitely saved some damn tires. He is definitely flying up right now. That's kind of crazy. This is the longest run we've had today. I missed the bottom so bad there. 6 car is going to get to our inside. Oh, maybe not quite. No, he's there enough. I'm not going to try and cut him off.
Inside. Still inside. Still there.
This 3 car, I think, is on fresh tires right behind him.
7, 8. Still there.
Oh god, we got the 21 up here, who I know is way off pace. And I'm just gonna get pinched in here, thanks.
Still inside. In and out. Outside only. Clear. Inside. And that lap car up there. Still inside your door.
A little sketchy, but we made it through. That's all that matters.
30.987. Clear.
Ooh, he got the apron. He got the apron massive there.
Inside.
I'm like, you're really gonna try to fit that hole while I'm flying up on you because you screwed up?
Still inside. You're clear.
I'm wondering if it's to the point where we're slow enough we can just stay in 4th gear. Kind of want to try it. Some guys got the wall hard as hell up there. I don't know how that hasn't damaged their car really bad. I really don't know. Got on throttle a little too much there. Got to get used to that again.
Outside.
This guy is getting to our outside.
Still there.
Got to shift a little bit still, it seems.
Still there.
Maybe down the back, only in 4th.
Fourth. And 4. Clear high. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Clear high.
No, in the draft, still shifting a little bit. Still got 21 more laps.
31.008.
Okay, I did a full lap shifting. I kind of want to see the time difference, which we're not going to have the draft on the backstretch here, which is going to hurt us a little bit on that lap time. But hey, we made it to 200. Let's go.
Still there.
Getting these long runs in now. Getting these long runs in now. I guess I just don't have the long run speed, maybe. That's all there is to it.
31.07.
I shouldn't have full throttled it mid-corner. I would have done what everybody else just did, but I lifted. I guess I'm just using the wheel too much. I don't know. After driving like the trucks here and stuff, these drive so different. Like the trucks were so loose compared to it. So much easier just use the throttle to turn the car and stuff.
Go high for me.
Oh, the 8's still in the lead actually. Maybe he was talking to a lapper earlier when he said you could take it.
Thank you.
Still running close to a top 10 though.
We're just approaching halfway.
Approaching halfway. 18 more on fuel.
31.03.
Everybody's just getting the wall. It's ridiculous. This is like a damn dirt race. Everybody just wall tapping. Went way too deep into that corner. I kind of want to be one of the first guys on pit road in a way. Try to gain some time on people. Like a few laps early on pitting. Because we got, what, 16 left, maybe pitting 10? 10, 11 or so? I haven't really practiced a green flag stop yet, but I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. We got a little bit of room behind us as well.
31.075.
Holy crap, that guy coming off the wall is scary up there. He like dragged along it and pulled down on the exit.
What was that for?
That's the 3 and 4 I need like every single time. This guy's kind of been holding the bottom.
31.134. Working the bottom.
Oh,
Still inside.
I didn't even get a 0x, we're good. Car is clean still.
I don't think we have any meters.
After the damage we got fixed earlier.
Clear, clear, clear.
Dang it. Need to hit that 3 and 4 like we did last lap every time. It was so smooth. Right on that blue line. It was so nice.
31.166. Not a spot, I don't think. No, just not a spot. Working the outside. Clear high.
Hitting 6. I want to go a little further. I want to like undercut them, but not like by too much. That's the guy we just lapped. That's not any importance.
Braking in turn 4.
Reckon in turn 4. No caution? Okay.
30.988.
I think it might have been the lap car trying to pit. That was the wreck, potentially, that it was talking about. We are starting to pull some of these guys back in a little bit, it seems. At the very, very end of this run.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3.
Oh, 26 is being held up by that 20, about 35.
Not a spot, I don't think. No, just not a spot. 31.071.
I feel like I'm gonna pit and get like a lap down or something like that stupid. And then the caution's gonna come out.
Outside. Clear.
Thing is, I don't know where Chandler is. I think he's somewhere behind us. What do we have left? 11?
31.156.
I'm gonna come at 112 coming into 113. What? 212 coming into 213. It's like 5 more. Dang it. I do think I tire saved decent through this run because I'm starting to catch them at the very end, but
31.0.
fell off a good bit through the run. But I do like it. It's not terrible.
I'm pitting this time.
2 cars pitting, who is, I think, ahead. Oh no, he's not ahead of us. Somebody else pitting. That's actually somebody for position up there.
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
You didn't announce anything. Jackass.
31.257. Good job, man. I don't know how many you passed, but you're going the right direction.
Alright, I'm coming in this lap.
Pitting.
I got enough room behind me. I don't really need to announce anything, so it is what it is. Try to be a little bit safe on it, not go too crazy. Definitely could push it a lot harder than that, but first green flag stop, just wanted to not overdo it. I read what you said. I was in like 10th, 11th. I think 11th, like when the green flag stop started, basically. The 5th gear wasn't terrible, honestly. It wasn't awful at all. I didn't mind it. What were my tires? 71 right front, 78, 82 lefts. I don't know what it would be on like a full long run, trying to do like the 4th gear and stuff the whole time. Because this is the longest run we've had by far so far. Try not to spin out here on exit of pit road. But I want to maximize speed. That bump on the exit, that's scary. We're good to go. So I'm definitely a lap down. Probably only one. Okay, let's not blow off our tires immediately. I'm just gonna go straight to that 5th gear. Like, the full run. We don't have draft or anything right now. The 37 pitted and he was already ahead of us. So did the 13. The 13 pitted right in front of us. Like right in front of us. So he gained a second or two. So I'm hoping we could jump a good bit of the people we were battling with now. I hope everybody gets to actually pit and we go through a green flag cycle because I don't want to be stuck a lap down. I don't want to be stuck a lap down and have to do a wave around and be on a tire deficit then.
Hitting this time.
Got like 2-3 laps on the 26 who we were battling with. Or no, he was actually, yeah, he was behind us already. And we got 2 or 3 laps on him. So hopefully we can get a whole green flag cycle here and see where we come back around to, which would be really nice.
29.947.
Of course, he's gonna pull down mid-corner.
Outside quarter.
There are 3 wide up there.
Clear, clear, clear. You're gaining on the car in front. Spaghetti, 1.7. Inside. Still there. Get up, my man.
Changing lanes mid-corner, scary, but had to do it.
Setting.
30.385.
26 just came off pit road as we were going by him, so we're gonna be light years ahead of him now. The 7 car is damaged. 35 car is on old tires as well, just trying to stay out. But he's not even on the lead lap doing this either.
Inside.
And he's coming to pit road right there. I got the wall watching him in my mirror. Dummy.
Car 9 has taken the lead. 30.16.
29 pitting in.
Love to see everybody's pitting. Don't want to caution though. Not yet. How's it going, King?
Leaders on pit road.
We out here, we're past halfway. We're getting through some green flag stops right now. Should be gaining some positions from where we were when we pitted.
0.135. The car behind you is pitting.
Good catch, 10.
So we should be net gaining overall.
Almost died.
Should be in a top 10 spot when all said and done.
Leader pit road.
Don't hit the wall. Thought I was going to again.
30.064. My man, we're in good shape here. Running 10s right now.
So we're on like 5-6 lap older tires than those guys that are pitting right now, which isn't terrible. They're gonna have a little bit of an advantage, but we got a lot of time on them, so they might catch up, or they should probably catch up because they were faster mostly anyways, but the field is very spread out, not a ton of guys with draft. And I think that puts us on the lead lap right there, because he was in first, pitting right there.
At 14.8 second stop. How this is pit crew.
That's rough. This guy's already a lap down. We're in 7th, hell yeah. Net gain like 4 positions there. So far, off that stop. We get a caution, we're back on the lead lap already, so it's everybody we bunch back up. But we do have a little bit tire deficit, not much though. Been watching since lap 100, doing great, keep it up, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We out here doing our thing. So you missed the first 100 lap craziness stuff where we had like 40 seconds of damage. We got an 8X in like 2 laps. But everything got fixed on it and we're good to go. That's like the sum up of the first 100 laps. There was non-stop cautions, basically.
30.1.
Hitting.
I told you that you've been doing a good job.
But hell yeah, everybody made it through a green flag stop, nice and easy. We love that. Got a couple lap cars right behind me that are probably catching me a little bit because they got the little bit of tire advantage and they got the draft on each other. We just got nice open air in front of us right now, so we're kind of just running on the bottom qualifying laps for the most part. Had to go get your mom from where it got you. Gotcha.
30.153.
I am definitely getting hot though driving this thing. Even though I have it at like 74 in here. Very hot. Yeah, these guys with the draft are flying up on me. They're a lap down anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Just gonna let them go wherever they want. Like if they get to my inside, I'll let them go inside. If they go to my outside, have at it.
30.239. Outside. Earl, let's get a little help with the lappers. 10-4. Clear high.
Try and get in his draft and see if I can actually gain some lap time now on the straightaways and stuff. He does have like 5 or 6 laps better tires than me, and I'm not shifting, so I might not be able to keep up with him. I'm not sure yet. The guy behind me I should be able to keep up with better if he does pass me.
30.25.
Ow. Slowed down a ton there after hitting the wall.
I don't think we have any major concerns there, and I think we'll be okay.
The hydrate thing is on because I got rid of it because I was gonna do that like every time, but literally I never see it pop up in the restream chat at all. Like it doesn't pop up like the redeems and stuff, so I would have no idea when anything happened.
30.016.
What about minute to do? I got my Mountain Dew. I got my Mountain Dew next to me. That's my hydration. Is I got my Mountain Dew. So we're good to go. I got like that can and another full can on the ground next to it so I don't have to get up and try to run to the fridge or anything. We're good to go. Oh, we're in 5th, hell yeah. I didn't even realize a couple more guys pitted and we got up to 5th. So we gained 6 spots there, pitting like 5-6 laps early, hell yeah. Love to see it. Take a drink at 180, I just did. I did on the backstretch. What do you mean?
You get the bottom and one.
What you mean?
He's going to let you go.
Like, do you want me to do it again? We can do it. You want me to do it for a whole lap?
30.072.
We're out here. Driving with one hand, drinking. We're good to go. Keeping the fluids going. Screwed up 3 and 4, but I do that with 2 hands anyway. That's all right. Full lap. There you go. You happy, Gavin? No, it's not. That's still in the fridge right now. I ain't doing that while we were racing. Not in this Coke 600. Oh boy. Now when we were doing those hosteds last night, we were taking some sips there. We're all good to go. 3 wide on the wall, tubbing everybody at Dega. That was awesome. You're a Pepsi guy? Yeah. I just drank Mountain Dew so much in my life. Like, it's my main drink. When I was really young, it was Dr. Pepper. But that was also because, like, my mom drank a lot of Dr. Pepper, so I just drank that as well as what was in the house. And then my mom transitioned to Mountain Dew, so I did as well, just because it was what was in the house. I don't mind any of them, really. Coke, Pepsi. I just get Mountain Dew because it has, like, the different flavors of them, like the Baja Blast, the Code Red, stuff like that, all the different ones. Is this guy going to try to push us? I don't know. He might.
Those lappers on the way, Earl. 4.
Oh, he backed way off there in 1 and 2. The 29 car and the guys on back definitely are catching us slowly because they're on fresher tires. I screwed up this corner, but also I was trying to go high mid-corner to get around this guy. I thought he was going to hold the bottom.
Outside, 30.272, outside, door quarter clear.
But also, if you're a Pepsi guy, Mountain Dew is in the Pepsi branding, so it works. Because I have my uncle, he works for Pepsi, so like everything in their house is Pepsi products. The water they have, any soda, it's all Pepsi products.
Where do you want me, Russell?
One way or the other. Like, they won't have Coke in their house. It's crazy.
30.41.
Because I know he used to drive one of the trucks a long time ago, delivering them to stores and whatnot. And then he transitioned to more like higher management stuff. I don't know exactly what he does now. I know he works for Pepsi. 29 really catching us now with the draft of the 31 behind us. Yeah, you're a big Mountain Dew guy too? Hell yeah, Tommy. Love to see it. I haven't seen the Code Red in stores much recently. Like, it's been just Baja Blast for a long time. I really like those. Like, most of the, what's it called, like, different flavors of Mountain Dew I enjoy, for the most part.
30.387.
Yeah, this guy was gonna about dive bomb me, so I just didn't want to get hit in the rear by him. You go, bud. We're gonna side draft you down the straightaway, apparently, because you couldn't clear us.
Still there, inside.
He'll clear us in this corner, though. Get into his draft and try to follow him on up there. If we can keep up, because he has a little bit of a tire advantage, and he's shifting.
30.509.
See if we can hold on to his draft for the straightaways and stuff, and it'll pull us forward faster. The guys 4 position behind us are also in draft. With each other, at least. They're 3 seconds back. I got real tight. It just was not going for me there.
Busted traffic, girl. Good job, man. Clear inside.
I gotta watch out for this 31, because sometimes he's been backing off really hard into corners when he was right on me. Dang it. That got real tight. I didn't like that. He moved way up there, got a good cut down. I'm getting really hot now.
30.
I'm gonna lose these guys' draft. Got the 19 out here who's a lap down, or 2, I'm not sure. Because he pitted really early compared to all the leaders. I think he was already a lap down maybe. Or just further back and was trying saving tire sets early. I don't know. But I'm going to be losing time now to the guys behind us because they were all on a draft.
30.5.
Still, overall, this net gained us a good bit of positions. Oh, the guy in front of us is the one pitting. He's like shaking his car back and forth. As long as you don't overshoot the corner trying to pit and slow down.
Inside.
Thank you for announcing it at least. He's going to be flying through everybody once again here shortly.
Gotta get through this traffic, girl. 10-4. 30.532.
Probably still have like, what, 30-ish laps of fuel? 37? Damn. Got quite a while still. So we pitted on like 212 coming on to 213. We're 36 laps in with 30 more-ish to go. Or am I doing math wrong? No, 26 laps in with like 30-ish more to go. 27 laps in. Trying to do the math for like the ending here. If we go green to the end. Because like the short pitting slightly compared to them going a little longer. I don't know if I'm gonna have to end up making like one more stop than them if I do that every single time is the problem. Because if I pit in like the 30 more laps or so, like 270-ish, go like another 50-ish, maybe? 55? That'd be like 320 something. But if I stretch it out a little further, could we make it on 2 more stops? Because that would be huge. If we can make it on 2 more stops compared to 3. Because right now, if we go full 34 more laps, we would be on 276. 276 to, when did we pit? 212? We'd be going into 277. That'd be 54 laps-ish. It's gonna be tight. I think we're gonna have to pit 3 more times regardless. The last one just might be a short stop, and I might do like 2 tires or something like that crazy. Just cause if I've seen the Frostbite Mountain Dew, one of your favorites, do you like Baja Blast, regular, Code Red? I don't know if I've seen the Frostbite ones, honestly. Like, were they out during the winter time, potentially? That'd be my guess. This 13's backing up to us a little bit. But the guys behind us are catching us as well. I feel like you can make it on 2 more stops if you push it to the limit. If we would have pitted a few more laps later on the first run, I think we'd be in a better position for that, like 2 or 3. But I'm thinking like super deep into this race, like there's not going to be another caution. But I highly doubt there won't be another caution. I'd be shocked by that. It'd be awesome, but I would be shocked. Because we've gone like probably 100 laps now. Almost 100 laps green. Yeah, I know they're closing on me.
30.762.
They're running super tight to each other up here. And they're 2 lappers that aren't even fighting for a position right now. Behind the 13 car, who is in 5th currently. I pushed way too hard there into that corner. Didn't slow it down enough, then tried to get on throttle early. Did not work. Bad idea.
30.897.
But I am happy with the little bit of short pitting on that one, because that did gain us a ton of spots for a long time. And we're still going to net gain out of it, I think, through this run. Because maybe somebody got a black flag, maybe we outpaced them into the pits or something. I have no clue. And just the time gained on 4 or 5 lap tires, 6 lap tires is a ton. It's definitely much more than what they're gaining back now, late in the run. Because we gained like seconds per lap. Multiple seconds in a lap. They came out in 2020, okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't ever remember Frostbite ones from back then. Because they might not have been around for too long. Because also that was like when COVID was going on and everything like that and stuff, so weird times. I don't really remember a whole lot.
Outside. Still outside.
Got the 17 on our outside who's been quite fast.
Still outside. And clear.
Not trying to really keep up with them, but trying to hit our bottom and I missed it. This guy's getting under us now. And I think the guy behind him who's a lapper pitted not that long ago.
31.05.
They're definitely on much newer tires,
Clear.
I want to say. Definitely going a little too hard into turn 3 still on the old tires. And I got the 32 not too far behind us.
30.967.
I wonder where the leader is. Like, how far ahead is he? He's like 9-ish seconds ahead of us. Okay. Good to know.
Thank you.
Dang it. Need to back it up a little bit more. I got down to the bottom good. I just need to back that up more.
Still there.
Definitely can hear him shifting.
Roger, man. Still inside. 30.907. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
You go, number 18.
Sorry, Kyle.
Working on them in front of you.
All good, man. I'm just trying
Outside.
to keep in touch.
Still outside.
Need to try to get by this guy, though. Wanted to try to keep the 18's draft, but got stuck side by side there.
Come on, Earl, get him out of there.
And I suck in 3 and 4. I don't know what it is. I just keep overdriving that corner hardcore. Sometimes I hit it just right. See, I should have stayed slowing down a little bit longer. I tried to lift and start slowly getting on it, and I started pushing, so I did it a little too early. Had a good entry.
30.831.
23 more in fuel. Number 3 is pitting, but he's laps down, I believe. Oh, he's the one right there, too. Huge. Huge stuff. 32's right on us. Catching right up to us.
932.
That kind of worked a little bit there. He's going to get to our inside here, though. I kind of went like hard on entry. Just got it slowed down.
Still there.
And got on throttle. Seemed pretty quick.
Clear.
Now, I don't see 10th anywhere nearby. They're 4.3 back.
0.976.
By the time this run finishes, I think we'll still be a 9th then. So, overall, in the full fuel run, we net gained 2 spots. That's all right. I'm pretty good with that. We were all the way as high as 6th, or 3rd, or 5th, I mean. Definitely we're up in the top 5. I do think if we do have like a short 30 lap run or something to the end, I'm going to take 2 rights. I think that's going to be the play.
31.015.
It's 9 cars probably on some fresher tires than me.
Outside.
Leave them in the lane.
Still out there.
Continue running the bottom like we are.
Still out there. Clear high.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be tight there. Oh, he's the one that wrecked the other one.
31.068.
And that 11's definitely on much fresher tires behind.
Clear. Inside. Still inside.
You go, bud. You go get him.
Inside.
In 25th place.
Clear low.
Oh, it's a task trying to navigate either slower traffic or faster traffic, depending on what stage of the race you're in. This is tough. Trying to manage it both ways to not lose as much time as possible. $18 more laps of fuel at least.
Out of the way, Earl. 4. I'm on it. 30.889.
32 fell back, letting those guys by a little bit. That's helping us catch him a little bit. But he does have better tires than us anyway, so I don't think we're going to be getting by him or anything. At least will keep me with him a little bit, and I can get a little bit of draft. This place has definitely gotten dark with the nighttime. And the lights, I don't know when they did come on, but they did come on for the corners and front stretch. They were definitely on the back stretch first. It's so weird. Want to try running a little bit higher in 1 and 2, like maybe the middle or something. Still run bottom 3 and 4 like we are. Try to see if those lap times can improve a little bit. Running like low 31s. That's what I was running at the end of last run too.
30.928.
Into the 30s or low 31s. So if I can help with like some speed down the front, back stretch here and stuff like that, that'd be nice. I just don't know if you lose too much time through the corner with not shifting. We'll see. I'll do it for a couple laps here, see if I can get consistent with it. About the same time there. Went too high the first time, kind of slowed down too much the second time. Some guys are smacking the wall up there. I'm smacking the wall big time. Nothing's wrong with the car. This is why everybody's just smacking the wall. I smacked that thing hard as hell. I didn't even get a 2X for that. I feel like I should have got a 2X and some damage on like the right front or right side door. Maybe I shouldn't go to the higher side in 1 and 2 if I'm gonna do that. That was a hard hit. Still thinking about William Grove and the big blocks. Yeah, they are quite broken. That was so bad. Like, they were so damn fast in the middle of the corners, it was stupid. Like, it's usually the exact opposite, where they're a lot faster down the straightaways. We catch up a lot in the corners, but that track was 100% the opposite, which was crazy. So odd. That's why I never wanted to run that track in those cars again with the schedules. I really wish you could just create your own schedule. It'd be so much nicer. That's one feature that they should have brought to the second game that they didn't have in the first game, but they just left it the same. Because really all they did was rescan the game and put a couple extra classes in there and maybe a couple tracks. It's about all they did. They played pretty much identical, I want to say. Overall. We're actually still gaining time on the guys behind us too, 4 positions, so that's good. When I looked, he was like 4-3 back, now he's 5-1. So that's pretty good. Doing good at the back part of this run.
31.178.
I low-key want to run my fuel out more this time because the other guys that ran their fuel out the first time still going to have that same amount of tire difference to them. I just don't want to get too far behind on the fuel game. If it comes close at the end, I could save some maybe. This 19's definitely on fresher tires. We saw him pit in front of us earlier.
30.985.
Just showing him holding the bottom. So hopefully he can just go by us on the outside, which he is. Let's go.
You're on the way. Still there. And clear.
Got a little tight. Dang it. Went way too deep into that corner. Arm's definitely getting tired now.
31.17.
We've 100% gone over 100 laps now. Love to see it though. Pushing a little too hard there in 1 and 2. Just waiting to see when people start pitting, because any minute now people should start pitting, any lap. If they're going to short pit it again on the fuel and stuff. You have 114 wins in the Super Late model. That's a lot of races in general. Is that just like doing single races or the actual career as well? What is it? Let him have the inside. He had a head of steam there.
31.211. Still there. Working on them in front of you. They're clear, clear.
Get a little bit of his draft here.
Shitting this time.
Don't think he's for position though or anything. 161 lifetime wins. So yeah, man, most of your wins are supers, which is crazy. If my times are gonna keep dropping this bad, I may want to pit. I don't know.
31.2.
I'm trying to stretch it so I can make it at the end. I can do 2 more stops if I stretch it here and stretch it on the next one. As far as I can go, pretty much. I wish I would have gone a couple more laps on the last one. Dang it. Just because of the math portion of it. I think I still pitted earlier than the guys that are behind me on track right now, too.
31.084. Keep after, brother.
So if they stretch their fuel again, then I'll still have that like 5-ish some laps on tires on them again.
Really?
A car getting blocked or something? I don't know how much ahead of he is of me.
I got him, man. I told him. They're hollering at him.
What is he to me? 14 and a half?
Taking the lead.
14 and a half to the leader.
I've been fighting it for the past 3 laps.
No, it was just more like he kind of sat in front of me, and then once like I went to the outside, he then jumped to the outside. I was like, okay.
Do feel like we ran a good fuel run here at least. Got 3 more laps. I'm gonna run it all the way out. 3 more laps.
31.184.
Yeah, you're good. It's racing, but I was just like kind of little like, what the hell?
That's the person pitting. That pitted a couple laps for us last time as well.
Low in front of you on the bottom. He knows you're coming.
Really trying to push it to get those extra laps so I don't run out at the end.
31.19. Nice smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna pit. Outside, outside. Come on, Earl, get him by there. They're by half.
So next time by, we'll be good. And this guy should get by me in that amount of time. Because he is on fresher tires flying. Yep, there he goes. And that's perfect. We won't have anybody behind us unless they're coming off pit road.
I destroyed my tires so bad.
31.291.
Who's playing about that 48-second pit stop or 14.8-second pit stop? I think got 15.1.
Rip.
That car's in front of you.
Yeah, that was the plan, Landon.
Pitting this time, pitting this time.
Bring it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pit.
Kyle Busch's crew will provide pit stall to yours.
Pushing it harder this time.
You can have him back.
Still could have gone harder, but that was a good medium ground, I feel like.
Coming, guys. 10 away.
That was a good middle ground of pushing it pretty good, but not overdoing it.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
What were tires on that one? 67. I burned some more. Finish that one. I opened the other one, so we're good. 14-2.
0 speed.
Unfortunate. Trying out the spin coming out of pit road. Maximize our time here. Need to get back on the lead lap before caution comes out.
Outside. You're clear.
Hitting it then.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, my tires were 67 on that one, so definitely wore them out a good bit, but I think I was driving it harder being by myself a lot. I did overdo turn 3 quite a bit, but 2 green flag stops down. Let's go. Hopefully we only got 1 more to go.
Working the bottom. Still on the inside.
I felt like I was getting loose there, oddly. Like I was like, the car was leaning really awkwardly, it felt like.
I'm getting this time.
Oh, smoker on the bottom. The car in front is pitting.
Okay, there's the 26 we were already ahead of.
30.342.
This is the 32 I think we were behind, so we caught him some.
Inside.
Barely getting by him going into 3, let's go. Huge stuff.
Hitting.
The car in front is pitting.
So definitely closer to people on tires this time than last time, for the most part.
30.08.
So I gained a little bit, but not lose as much probably on this whole run. I shouldn't, at least. And I know I think I'll be good enough on fuel. It'll be tight.
The car in front.
Trying to think about it, because actually no, I feel like we're gonna have to pit twice. I really do.
29.9.
Regardless, I think we're gonna have to pit twice. If that's the case, I'm gonna like really short pit the first one, get like 4 tires, and then 2 tire the last one.
You're pulling away from the car.
Delaney trying to drive
You got
15.
1.
Oh well, damn it.
Looks like nothing little whack.
I don't know, this will be tight on fuel either way. I think it'll be super tight.
5-1.
Keeping it in 5th gear will definitely be better for fuel. That guy's getting a black flag, rip. Rip to the 31 coming off pits. He came fully on the track there.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh yeah, this guy pitted like 5-10 laps before we did, I think, something like that, maybe 10.
9.952. You got something there, man. Keep it up.
We're already in the top 10, and there's still some people that probably have to pit.
Still outside. Clear. Leaders off pit road.
Trying to focus more on my entry to 3 and 4 and hold it down there.
30.104.
In full game, I've done 420. What, lifetime races, I imagine? Is what you're meaning? I imagine that's what you mean. Dude got that 32 just behind us. He's trying to get by that lap traffic though. That's gonna get us up to 8th, getting by the 12 car there in the pits.
29.997.
And this 6 car has got like pretty good tires compared to us.
Doing good. Don't get caught in his trap.
Don't know if he just got a black flag. Right side's coming up just slightly, but he's gonna go blowing by us here shortly if he doesn't have a black flag. He definitely will go flying by us here shortly. So that puts us up to 7th for now.
Has taken the lead. 30.009.
.32's catching us quite quick, but I know he's downshifting on a couple lap fresher tires, but not much. But that downshifting's definitely huge. But I'll give him the outside if he wants it.
30.045. Outside. Still out there.
Pitting.
All clear, my man.
That loses 1 spot, but that's fine. I know the 6 is gonna go by us pretty quick here. Oh, messed up the 3 and 4 center corner.
Side.
Are we a lap down right now? No, we're not. We're on the lead lap.
30.
I guess this 31 didn't get a black flag for his car fully coming up on the track before pit lane exit.
Inside. Still on the inside. Clear inside.
I thought for sure that he got a black flag there. I really wonder if that downshifting gets your car just to rotate a little bit easier.
They know you're coming.
Won't kill the right front as much.
3, 4,
I really have
9.
no clue. But this is definitely saving fuel, and that's what I need to try to do, is saving fuel for the last stop. Hopefully we can make it on 1. So I really want to try and work this out. So I know we can go 60 something on fuel. Don't know exactly how many. I can probably save a little bit, like lifting early, coasting and stuff. This will be interesting though, if we go green to the finish. We haven't had a caution in the 200 to 300 at all. It's been green since probably mid 100s. It's been quite nice. We got 5 sets of tires left, so we don't got to worry about those anymore. Because people were stressing on those early in the race. And the people that gambled on that on the last caution definitely screwed themselves over. Because we just kept getting 20, 30 laps on a caution. Some guys would stay out, save a set of tires, then get them on the next caution. Whoever did that on the last caution that has happened really screwed themselves over. Probably went laps down and had to pit at a weirder time. They were just much more off pace for a longer period of time.
Outside.
But we went in that green flag stop 9th, came out 9th. So we didn't net gain or net lose.
5.
I feel like I'm doing a better job this time of holding the bottom. I think I'm doing a better job of holding the bottom on this one. And I've had these guys draft for a while, so my lap times have been better than the last run altogether. Also. Which is a good thing. Hopefully keep ourselves away from the guys behind us more.
0.966.
I want to see how far back they actually are to me. They're like 8 seconds back. That's actually pretty nice. It's a pretty good gap for actual position.
30.014.
That I feel like burn up the right front some on that corner. Definitely could like hear it a little bit. Didn't get low enough on entry. Kind of messed up it a little bit. Feel like we're slowly losing their draft the slightest bit.
30.129.
Oh boy. Thought I was gonna smack the wall. The big group in front of me, like up there. I don't know if any of them are really for position much, but they're all driving pretty hard. It looks like. They're 3 wide. They're almost going 4 wide, maybe not. That guy just jumped straight to the bottom now. Oh, that's the 3 car. Yeah, he pitted before we did and stuff, so his tires are at a disadvantage right now. Man, if we could finish top 10 like this and there's the 30 car, this is going to be sick. We got some low-ass numbers up here too, so there's going to be a lot of I-rating game between some of the front guys. Giving us the outside, thank you. Should clear him before turn 3, we do. This pack is very interesting up here. I don't know what all it consists of. I have no clue. Try to see. We got 5th up here. And 4th, it looks like. Or 5th and 6th, that is. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th all in this pack in front of us with a couple lap cars in between. And I feel like we're holding our own pretty decent right now, not losing too much ground to them because they're all side by side, driving hard as hell. They're 3 wide. I'm waiting for that wreck to happen. I really am. How many laps? Oh, we can make it on fuel. One more stop, 100%. We can make it on fuel. We're good. I can short pit it a little bit too. Try to get an advantage. I don't know where that guy is. I know he's a blue car. Okay, he's not one of these blue cars. I was really scared there. I had to look down real quick to see if it was the blue car in front of me, and it wasn't.
30.275.
Dang it. Push really hard there. I thought he was going to let me have the outside, and he kind of went high off the exit, so I kind of tried to cut under him there. Kind of dive bomb this corner. Oh, don't lose it. Holy crap. That lost me a ton of time. Oh, that was a heart attack and a half. Thought that guy was going to lose it there coming up on the banking slightly. He almost clipped the guys ahead of us, and then I thought he was about to right hook it right in front of us. I lifted hard for it. See if we can kind of catch up to these guys again or not. They're up in the wall. I'm up in the wall like an idiot. I wasn't even pushing that hard. They're like still 7 seconds ahead of the guys behind us. Nine cars flying on up. He's probably on a little bit fresher tires than us or something right now. So I have no clue where he came from. Push? Nope. Not gonna get a push. He's definitely on a pretty, not significant, but pretty good tire advantage.
30.543.
That 13 up here is just right in the damn wall up top. I feel like he's losing some time there doing it. Yeah, we can make it on fuel. I could pit at like 340 just fine, make it on fuel, and have a little bit of a tire advantage. Oh, I was trying to read what you were saying. I did not know the 11 car was flying up. He was the one that almost wrecked. Cause we had, it was early on, like 50 laps or so. You might have seen it at the beginning where they had that check up really hard on the restart. That was a 4X, and then like 2 laps later, there was a wreck, and we got like 40 seconds of damage. So that was another 4X. So we had an 8X in like a 2 lap span on like lap 60 or so, right around there. And it got fixed, and we don't have any real damage on the car anymore, so we're running just fine. We've had 2 green flag stops in a row right now. We've gone green since like 150, 160, I want to say. And we're in position to really only do 1 more green flag stop here. And we can make it to the end. Dang it, pushed really bad, mid-corner. That's where I think I kill my tires, is on the longer run.
30.60.
But yeah, before the first green flag stop, I pitted like 5 laps before a handful of guys that were in front of me. We got our way all the way up to 5th with the green flag cycle. And then after like 20 laps or so, 30 laps on the run after we pitted, I fell back to 9th. Ran this fuel all the way out. to try and see if we can make it on one more stop, which we can now, and stayed in 9th for this cycle. But I feel very good. I feel like we're in a very good spot, and we can make it to the end. We might fall back to set to 9th once again, but I'm gonna try and short pit by like a few laps on people. I want to pit around like 340 because I know we can go 60 plus in fuel. Try to short pit them a little bit because it'll take us like the mid 340s or 343, 344, something like that. So I want to pit at 340 and get a slight tire advantage if I can, if other people aren't pitting yet, which a couple guys might. But run it to the end from there. If we stay green would be awesome. Try to jump a couple guys if we can in the running order. 'Cause I got the 13 and 32 who are not that far ahead of us right now. Read what you say here on the straightaway if we can. Oh, somebody will, oh, Scott, somebody in your race, gotcha. He drove off the grass and just to cause a yellow. Like he got spun or something, so he drove off the grass and stopped. That sucks. That sounds like some dirt shit. That sounds like some dirt type stuff that people just bring out yellows. Just to try to benefit themselves. This guy's been off pace for a while since he got wrecked by the 9 car.
30.822. Outside. Clear high.
64 down pinning me. Nice. Okay. Missed that corner. I'm definitely catching these guys slightly as they're battling really hard. This 13's trying to hold off the 32 really hard, and he about got himself right hooked right there. Because you didn't come to a stop to dodge him. I would have to see it to assess the situation on what happened. This race is moving now, though. This race is moving. Keep missing the bottom in 3 and 4. That 32 is going to pull off probably from the 13.
30.813.
We were 3-3. Not 3 wide, we were 3-3. We were number 3, spelt out 3. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, I just have to see it to know what happened and stuff, because, like, if you saw him, like, kind of moving, you could have tried to dodge it to the grass, potentially, if you were at the bottom 3 wide. Or if, like, depends on what time the caution came out as well. Exactly.
30.922.
Oh, God. Up to 12th, a lap down. Up to 12th is a lap down. We're 6 seconds ahead of the guy behind us now. We were like 4, almost 5 or something when we pitted ahead of him, so we did get ahead like to 8 or 9, and now he's slowly reeling us in, but he's really far back there.
30.794.
So I ain't worried about it. As long as I keep my car pointed straight, we don't get any black flags, I feel like we could finish top 9, no problem.
Every time we thought.
Need to reel these guys back in, hit my lines a little bit better.
30.825.
That 13's just been ripping the top the entire run. It's kind of nuts. I don't know how his right front doesn't just completely die off. Oh boy, got tight there. I like started undoing the wheel just a little early.
30.843.
The 32 should like aero block him a little bit into turn 1 and he'd get the wall so quick. I'm just shocked there hasn't been a caution so damn long. This is awesome. Getting this race done with in a way, getting these laps through. Running like 30-second laps. Leader's probably like about, I don't know, like 14 seconds behind us or so. 12 to 14 maybe. Maybe a little less. We might go a lap down before the end of this race if it stays green.
30.849.
Yeah, I've had a lot more draft this whole run pretty much than my last one. I feel a lot better having speed with that draft and stuff. It's been helpful. That's a good 3 and 4 that I've been trying to hit. Might be a little slower center corner, but I think it's better off.
30.885.
A little slower overall, but I think that really helps the right front if I can do that consistently the whole run. Like actually get on that blue line and stuff. At 13. He's gonna get himself wrecked from the 31 if he keeps smacking the wall, I feel like. There we go, I did it 2 times in a row, let's go. Love to see it by me. Love to see it.
30.7.
And that was a good lap too. I think I hit the bottom on both corners really well, and nobody's really running the bottom, so I'm kind of having free reign in the corners. Got really tight on exit though there. I think coming up into the wake on the exit. So it'll be interesting, because if I do undercut these guys good enough, I don't know if they'll catch me if I run well enough. The last green flag run. If I can get a few seconds on them, we'd have to see. It should be quite interesting. I am hitting this bottom really consistently now in 3 and 4. I'm really liking it. Somebody's pitting, not these 3 in front of us. We're good.
30.899.
And the guy behind us is like 7 seconds back, I could see. So we have gained time on him as well, which is good overall in this cycle. Now if the 31 could just like back off and let me get to these guys, that'd be great. 'Cause I've been like slowly reeling them in 10th by 10th.
30.913.
The 13 car does pit like a couple laps before me usually. But he may be quite tight on fuel then if that's the case. Yeah, I'm really waiting for it now. Better in 3 and 4. I'm learning. We are learning.
30.916. Outside.
Now I'm not gonna have like any draft help on the exit, and I gotta lift more for the exit of the corner.
Still outside.
He's definitely shifting. Oh, he fully let off there. He might be letting us by. Hell yeah, let's go 31. Thank you, bud. As long as you don't try to like cross me over or something. He sees that we're fighting for position, I think, so I really appreciate that.
31.043.
That was the 5 car dropping out. He was already laps down. It's 13 car all up in the wall. That's what's gonna be scary. If I get to his inside and he does that and we die, I'm gonna be very sad. Come on, let's go. Let's go get both these spots before we pit. Try to, at least.
Working the top. Still out there. Awesome.
Heard him hit the wall. I wanted to keep pulling down. I don't trust him. On that damn blue line. Let's go. Getting a huge run in the middle of 3 and 4.
31.061. Quarter outside. Still outside.
Good 1 and 2 as well.
Still out there. Clear. Good job. Outside.
Left a car with. We put it in there. No contact either. Let's go. That was huge.
31.151. Still outside.
That 13's just been like killing his tires on that top side.
Outside.
Might be able to clear him here in 3 and 4.
Still outside.
Not quite. He really held us on the bottom really well and had a good corner.
You're clear, clear. 31.2.
He's just fighting hard to lose the 32 up there. That's all he's doing.
Working outside, outside.
He's all up in the wall.
Clear.
Let's go. Cleared him. He doesn't have enough of a run to get back by us either. All right, let's go see if we can try to get this 32. I know the 13 is going to probably pit right around when I do as well.
31.097.
Sending it down into turn 1 right there on that bottom side. That was a good 1 and 2. Kind of just pushing the tires because we're going to pit here soon.
Outside.
Somebody pitted? Was that 2 car? Yeah, that was 2 car. He usually pits a few laps earlier and he's a lap down anyways.
31.054. Still out there. Clear high, clear high.
Hell yeah, brother. Leave the outside for them.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there.
Don't want to get on throttle too early or anything.
Still out there. 31.166. Still there. All clear, my man.
Using up these tires now. Fully cleared up to 7th. Let's go. I think we saved tires good enough on this run because I was actually able to hit the bottom in 3 and 4 a lot better. That was massive. Let's see if we try to pull away from these guys because hopefully the 32 and 13 battle each other a little bit. Thought I was going to hit the apron and wash up really hard. Didn't want to hit the apron there. We got the wall behind us, nice.
31.112.
Missed the bottom a little bit there, but not bad. Still held it pretty good. I thought I was going to completely miss it badly. 13 is pitting right now. He's like on the edge of the fuel limit, for sure. He's like right at the edge of that fuel limit. I'm trying to go to 340 because still give me like 3 extra laps on people if they're fully running it out. Oh yeah, I'm killing him center 3 and 4. He definitely gonna gain it on exit some with the draft too. But I'm definitely killing these guys center corner right now.
053.
Driving this thing super hard. Don't drive it that hard. Almost was gonna get the wall. I had a lift. Got a huge run 3 and 4 there. Wish we didn't have that lap car behind us, because I would try to actually get this guy to my outside and then pit under him.
Good job. Keep whipping it about 5 more until we pit.
I'm gonna pit next time by. Coming into 340. Hitting this time, Dustin. A little bit more aggressive this time.
I'm pitting this time.
Perfect. Aggressive enough, not overly aggressive though.
Coming, guys. 10 away.
I will take that. I feel like we nailed our pit stops today. Pretty good.
Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, turn it, not too tight.
Feel like we nailed those. I am freaking sweating, man.
Pitting.
66 right front, that one. I definitely wore it out more on that run, but that was because of the ending there. I was really pushing it. Trying to get by those guys.
He is a lap down, right? Or
No black flags, we're good.
that lap car up there. The car behind is pitting. Leaders on pit road.
Now let's get through this green flag cycle, and then we can get cautions if you guys want. Hell yeah, brother, we're good to go. 3rd green flag stop in a row done, and we can make it to the end on fuel.
The car in front is pitting.
And hopefully, we're gonna jump to 32 right there. We already were in front of them, but we're really jumping them now. And that was only on a lap. Fresher tires, let's go. We nailed pit road too. Like, I probably pushed it harder than most people into pit road. Oh god, they almost wrecked. I don't know if somebody was about to try to pit there.
Wow, you're good.
24 is off pace, probably on older tires, but it looks like he's staying high. Try and just run the bottom like we have been, saving that right front the best we can.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
If I can do exactly what we did on that last run, that'd be great. The 37's only 2.6 ahead of us, so 2.5, okay, 2.4 maybe. But he was like 3 something ahead of us. I think I gained a lot of that going into the pits also.
The car behind is pitting.
He was definitely like multiple seconds ahead of us there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.5.
No kidding.
Outside.
My cat wanted to like start climbing up on me. This is not the time.
29 pitting this time.
Especially as soon as we just got green flag pit stop tires and we're flying through some slower traffic. No thank you, kitty, sorry. I will get to you after the race. Oh, there goes the 1 car. I don't know if he was ahead of us or not, honestly.
Outside. But the last car I'm talking to him now. Still out there. Still outside.
We are flying right now.
Outside. 29.85.
His side draft was massive down that fucking front stretch. Should get under this guy. Let's go.
Outside.
Huge stuff.
Still outside. Clear outside. You're guiding on the car in front to get these two.
31 car. I don't know when. Oh, he has to pit for sure. He was a lap down behind us, and we get a caution. I think we're on the lead lap though. We're on the lead lap, I think. Yes, we're 21 seconds back. Let's go. We're on the lead lap. That was a long ass run, guys. Let's fucking go. We're on the lead lap. We're good to go.
Coming off pit road.
I'm gonna take a gallon or so of fuel and get tires, cause like, why not go get tires if you're on the lead lap now? We have plenty of sets. I agree. I am sweating as well. I'm definitely going to shower after this race.
I need to save some fuel.
We're on the lead lap though. Let's freaking go. I'm so happy about that.
Behind the 35.
Might as well go get tires because we have 4 more sets still in the last 50 laps.
That was fun,
Is the road fucking open? Yeah, right now it's open.
I need to save fuel. Sorry.
Holy crap. What a long run. That was like 200 laps green almost.
Yeah, that was good.
3 green flag stops. That was freaking awesome.
Thought I got off the track picking up.
Oh, there was the 29. I think the 29's been ahead of us too.
What a way to end a green flag run, though.
That was massive. Pit lane is open.
I just ran out.
Oh, somebody just ran out. Oh, it's the guy up here in front of us. Big stuff.
Here we go. 10 away now.
Some guys might not pit because they literally just pitted.
5 away.
So I don't know if they'll be
At your mark now.
ahead of us or not. It depends if they were on the lead lap or not. How many were on the lead lap is the main thing. A good bit, 13 of them, okay. But yeah, might as well come down and take tires because we had 6, 7. There were 98s, 99s.
Go.
Nothing bad, but
Speed all the way down.
no need to get a black and go to the back of the field. We have nobody around us.
Behind
Oh god. Now it's gonna get intense here. Intense. I'm just gonna go back to tubbing people now. We've been running the bottom so hard in 5th gear. I'm going back to running 4th gear, shifting and stuff, tubbing people.
Should be starting behind the 23.
We're driving hard as hell the rest of this race.
Damn near 200 lap green flag run.
That's what I'm saying. That was awesome. A lot of lap cars still up here. Is that 29 ahead of us? No, he's not. Can't freaking find my buttons. He's behind us. He's on the lead lap
If it
though.
wasn't you, it was gonna be someone else. So that's all good.
This is gonna get crazy now.
I honestly kind of needed a break anyway.
Yeah, for real. I was definitely tired.
I wasn't trying to bring out a yellow. Jesus. The way I hit that bump, I literally hit the bump.
One to go.
And then
On the
it
inside.
immediately hooked to the
We're gonna
right,
be starting
up
on
the
the
hill,
inside.
off of the racetrack into the outside wall. Then I
What are we
was
in?
able to get it rolling back.
We're in
down
9th.
onto the
Okay.
base, and that's what
Back where we
yellow
were
bump came out.
anyways. Really wanted that to stay green though. Because the 31 literally was just about the pit. He ran out of fuel under caution. We were gonna get that spot.
Alright, you're gonna have a couple rounds in 5.
We were in such a good spot. I feel like I'm so disappointed that we got a caution. I feel like we timed that really good. We nailed our pit road. Now it's just an all-out brawl here to the end. I think 14 people are on the lead lap. This is gonna get crazy. Do it for Dale. I'm gonna do my best. Hopefully we don't get Daled into the wall. That's the main thing. Are we gonna catch up there, bud? We got like a lot of room, 37. Gotta get up there. Oh boy. Not many people on the lead lap. We can gain some really good I rating here. I feel like we have top 5 speed on the short run. We still do have 50 laps, so still a little bit of a long run, but I figured we're gonna get cautions now, people driving hard as hell.
Deep breath here, refocus.
So we just gotta go get the positions if we can, and we got 3 more sets of tires for 50 laps, so not too worried about that. Still gonna do my 2nd gear start.
Green.
Timed it pretty good.
28.00.
Pushing him forward.
Outside, still outside. Still out there.
We haven't drove this really hard in a long time that we're about to do. Gonna be killing the right fronts.
Still out there. Quarter.
I want to be on that outside so badly.
0.928. Still outside.
People are gonna be bouncing off the wall super hard.
Clear.
Of course, he's gonna make it super tight.
Outside. Still out there. 29.812. Clear.
That guy went super deep into the corner. We got clear though. I think we're up to 8th. Try to tell people in 1 and 2 if we can. Oh, 13 smacked the wall pretty hard there.
29.561. Left position.
Car kind of stepped out on me right there, downshifting fast.
29.437 inside. Still inside. Stay with me.
Dude, the hell is your problem?
Inside.
It was like pulling me left to him when he was getting into us.
Sorry, 30. I was trying to do you. Just trying to maximize my arc.
Still there.
Yep.
29.603.
Can maximize this arc of my dick into your mouth. That's how you get tubbed.
Clear.
Definitely just driving it super hard. I'm gonna probably fall off here towards the end of the run, but I'm trying to get spots if we can.
Bad eye. 51775. Left position.
Wait, that 9 car got back on the lead lap from that caution? That's huge for him. He was very fast, but he was stuck a lap down the entire time. Kind of disappointed about that one because he was a fast guy that stuck a lap down, like not on our strategy. Massive smack. I don't know who hit it. Probably a 13, because he hits the wall a lot.
0.663.
13 and 9 are going at it. Oh boy.
Still there. Your door. Clear inside.
They're wrecking on our inside. We missed it. Let's fucking go. That was scary. Oh boy. That was scary there. That was a massive crash with some fast guys.
They won't let me catch that, Kenneth?
Yeah, 9 car was all over him there on the exit. He was getting them loose, it looked like. Either he got himself loose or the 9 car was like rubbing his rear end. Scary, but let's freaking go. We're gonna pit, get tires. Why not? Hell yeah, brother. I was about to go and try and move to the bottom, and then I saw him get like hooked back left, so I just stayed top and then I had to check up hard for the 9 car, but luckily we didn't get any X's out of it. And no damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have no damage.
I think we'll be okay.
I thought at first he was gonna smack the wall and get super checked up, so I was gonna cut it down low, and then he started getting re-hooked again, so I think he bounced off the wall. Honestly, I wonder if 2 tires would work. I really do wonder. But we still have a long way to go. We still got 42 to go right now.
5 away.
Maybe on another pit. Take 2.
Turn in. Right here.
Oh god. Yeah, tires not gonna be too worn out. 98, 97 on the left, but we were driving hard as hell. Might as well get tires. A lot of faster guys ended up with damage there that was ahead of us. We were in fourth coming in.
Go, 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 go.
We gonna come out third? Maybe? I think we came out third. Hell yeah. We on the bottom side too? Nobody stayed out. We're in third place. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get this thing. That was crazy. You've been spending 6 minutes of that moment talking about arcing your dick into the guy's mouth. I had to do it. He wanted to arc something, I'll arc something back. Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy. The 8 car is all the way back to 4th now. I'm gonna have to restart here in 1st for sure. Be up here with the leader and stuff. This is gonna get gnarly. This is gonna get absolutely crazy though.
I'm around the gate.
We're up towards the front now after everything that's happened. We're fast in the short run, I know that. I'm not as fast in the long run, but we've been fast in the short run and I've shown it. Why is the 3 car pitting? He could get a wave around here. I don't get that. Get a lap back towards the end of this thing when there's probably gonna be more cautions. How many laps is the 3 car down? 2. He could only be 1 lap down, and yet he doesn't take it. Interesting. I don't get it. I don't get that strategy at all. Gonna have to be on this guy's bumper, like almost pushing him as we go. But that definitely got some damage on some fast cars. That was big. Because how many guys are on the lead lap right now? I think a few of them might get back on the lead lap right now with that wave around. But currently really 14. And then possibly 18. Possibly 18 on the lead lap, with some of them being on older tires right now. Oh my goodness. This is the furthest up we've been so far today. We got 40 laps left as we take the green. And I'm the 30 car in this damn thing, which is nuts. Been a top 10 car pretty much all day. It's gonna be a fast shift as soon as we hit the gas. Haven't done this all day, but now we're up in the position where we have to. Maybe I just push the leader faster, get him a black flag. Wrecking on the front stretch. Gave him a slight bump, not hard enough though. I can't believe there wasn't the delayed green if they're wrecking on the front stretch on the pacing. Alright, come on, let's go try to do this. I'm getting loose. 4th gear is loose. Don't go up and get the wall. Yep. Fuck me. We get up in a good position and I immediately screw it up. I think I screwed up the 8 pretty bad too. I feel bad for that. He's been fast all day, and then there's a caution. Sorry about that 8. I got tight and smacked the wall. I tried to keep it up there.
Yeah, I'm not even mad about that. I'm just mad I have a fucking black flag now.
Oh, rip. Damn. That sucks.
If it's one of the
There's nothing wrong with that thing.
That sucks. He's been towards the front all day.
No, I'm serving under green now.
That's unfortunate. He should be able to serve it like real quick and maybe stay on the lead lap if a caution comes out.
Crossing the line gave me a 30-second penalty, which cost me 2 laps.
Oh, rip.
Then I didn't realize that all the leaders had that last caution, so I didn't get one back.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's so stupid. It's like, yeah, I didn't want to fucking go down there. Why am I getting the black flag for that?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish there was a way you could
put in the wall and
get that to not happen.
Probably net coded out there. Like, it's so dumb. It's gonna kill my race.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel bad for that. That definitely was my fault that he ended up down there, but oh well. We're trying to race hard as fuck at the front.
Penalties, like, they make sense, but if you're wrecking and you get the penalty, it doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah.
You've already penalized yourself.
I feel like
Yeah.
if there's a
I
caution,
penalty because I'm back here, but
I feel like that if there's a caution within a certain amount of, or a black flag that happens within a certain amount of time of a caution like that, then depending on the black flag, you should like go away. Because that's something in a hosted that could be fixed very easily because they see what happened and they just clear it because you shouldn't have happened. But in an official like this, you just get screwed over. Kind of like what happened to Dad in the ARCA race where he got like sent down through the pits and had a minute black flag or something. And it wasn't even like he tried to fly through pit road or something. He got wrecked down there. Damn it. I'm mad I messed that up so bad and smacked the wall. Can't find it whatsoever. It's insane. I think it would be... I think if you go on the channel, it should be under clips then. Or I don't know if there's a way you can find clips that you've made. I think there is a way. I just don't know exactly how. There's definitely a way to find like channel clips of that people have made. And then also like clips that yourselves have only made. I'll have to look after the race for sure. I want to say you're an admin, so you should be able to post a link anyways. I would imagine you can. My car fine? Yeah, we're in good shape. We're good.
We'll be fine.
I feel bad for screwing over the 8's race because he's been fast all day. Hopefully he can get that served like on the first lap. Or as we take the green, honestly. And just be in the back there, take it, and then we get a quick caution for him. Because that would be optimal if he could serve it as we take the green, because we're not up to speed yet. Gotta not push it that damn hard in 4th gear in 3 and 4. Because of the aero tightness. Because we were doing good before that on everything. And the 10 car was a little bit out there too. It wasn't like he was right in front of us. He had a little bit of a gap between us, but... I was really just trying to push it and get a good run, the best that we could. Because I sent it down in the 3 and 4 also, like hardcore. Oh god. Tires should be fine for the restart. I don't think we'll spin them or anything. Yeah, we should be fine. Hopefully I can give the 9 a push at the right time and stuff to get up there. But we're gonna get bubbed on the bottom first corner probably. Because the top doesn't get quite going. Then
Get those tires cleaned up. Get ready to roll here. Pace cars off, be ready. Green.
kind of shifted early. I'm getting down.
33.767.
He's getting down as well.
Hitting this time.
He's in the back. He should be fine pitting.
Everybody gets off the bottom of the racetrack. I'm hitting this time.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high, clear high.
9's going to block the tub. You got out there still.
31.977. Still there.
We're going to be 3 wide.
Still there.
Trying to lift enough for it. Don't go 4 wide, please. Thank you.
Outside 1. 2 wide outside. Still outside. Still out there.
I need to get to that outside so badly.
Still out there.
Oh, the 13's not that damaged? Wow, I'm shocked.
29.8.
I thought the 13 was probably done for from that one wreck.
Still out there. Go outside.
At least we got the 14's draft a little bit.
Outside, outside. Still out there. Still there. Still outside. 29, 26, 2, 6. Right outside, 1 outside. Still
We're just going for everything right now.
Outside, 2 outside, 1 outside.
I gotta hold it right on this blue line.
Outside 2, still there. Still there.
This is nuts.
Still there, still there. 29, 27, 3, 2, 1 outside.
Let's go, get bubbed.
Car in C, 5,
Get double bubbed.
just hit the top of the flag. 29.413. Clear if you need it.
Woo! That was pretty crazy. Being 3 wide for like the entire lap and then getting by both of them. That was awesome.
29.559.
Oh, 13's just coming on up. Screw you, 32 apparently. We're only back to 6, still doing well.
29.543.
I'm just trying to concentrate so hard on my lines, like trying to maximize my speed wherever I go. So I'm not really talking too much right now. 13 got that wall again, like he does. Holy crap.
Outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Still outside. 29.633. Still outside.
That 10 car's just out there having a nice little drive, not worrying about a thing.
All clear on it. Working the bottom, inside. Clear. Inside, inside. Still inside.
Massive.
Still inside. Still inside.
That was just maximizing our space as much as possible.
Still there.
Like both of us were.
9.865. Clear. Nice and smooth. We'll get it back.
That 13's up to 2nd now, that's crazy. I thought for sure he was kind of done when that wreck happened with him. Guy behind me definitely sends it harder into the corner. They're the 37. I think they're the lowest car number out here. They've been running really good all day, too.
29.795.
Kind of cleanish air down here. Try and take advantage of it. Hoping this 32 blows off his tires. Running that outside in 3 and 4 and we can get by him. 22 is flying on up right now.
7, 8, 7. Inside.
Dang it, didn't downshift. Thought I was gonna get squeezed up into the wall there by the 9. We're going for every inch that we can get.
29.86. Outside. Can't tell yet. Still there.
Peter got the wall.
Clear. Outside. Still out there.
That made me check up a little bit longer.
Outside. Still there.
Hit the bottom good, but it was slow because I had to check up a little bit more for the 9.
Still out there. Quarter. 30.066. Outside. Clear. Outside. outside.
This run goes into the green to the end. We might be in a little bit better situation than some of these guys on tire wise, but I'm not sure. Like the leader up there just driving the bottom like it's nothing. He is killing it up there. We are shifting and driving hard as hell, so maybe we won't be better on tires. I don't know. I have zero idea.
30.064.
Still got 20 more laps of this, John. Big ol' almost 40 lap run to the end potentially.
30.097.
Didn't know if I was gonna clip him if I came up. I didn't want to spin him out. They're going through wide. 9 cars pushing the 32 all the way up.
Outside.
Oh God.
Still outside.
I was trying to lift for the 31 there. Well, I think the actual 22. But he was having to lift for the 32. And I barely clipped his left rear.
Outside. Clear.
Didn't want to do that, but it just happened. Everybody just racing so damn hard right now.
30.572.
Two cars working his way up. He's fast. He's been laps down for like the entire damn race, and he finally got back on the lead lap.
Still there.
13 car running the bottom. It's an unknown sight. Oh. No, where we could go there. That sucks. I tried to stop in time. I think we just have a little bit of damage. I don't think it's too bad. Tell me my damage, damn it.
We got damage on the front
end. Okay, it's not too bad, I don't think.
You down on the straight.
Go in, get tires, and fix damage. I need to get by you, dude. I guess we'll just catch the pace car, because you don't want to let me by. I don't know if the 13 there just kind of like squeezed up a little bit too much. This guy has to slow down for me, so I don't give a damn if you get a black flag. He's mad about me tapping him.
Road is open.
Cool. It's not my fault the 32 got pushed up to the outside. I lifted for you. Easily could have gone around. Now it's going to be a real sprint to the end here, but I need to go get damage fixed for sure, because can't be at an aero disadvantage here. It's not going to be good at all. So I know I'm going to lose track position, which sucks. But there was just nowhere for us to go there. Thought he was going to rehook it back up to the top. How much damage do we have? 49? We can get that fixed, I think. I think we can get that all fixed before the pace car comes around. It's just like it was in the beginning. Might be able to get it all fixed, might not, I don't know. We have 2,000 RPM, so we're good on engine, for sure. We'll be back. Oh, there's like 15 cars in the lead lap now? Damn. I know we're like a top 5, top 10 car. I don't want to fall too far for the ending. That sucks.
Repairs are almost almost finished up.
Yeah, we'll get them all fixed. Damn it, man. Second crash we got caught up in. We missed one earlier with him, luckily. Turn car on, so we're good to go when it's done. Want to see that front going down? There it goes. Right on the hood.
Left side a little more than I thought.
So car should be completely fixed, and we'll be out in like 14th or so.
Go, man, go. Lights. Good job, guys.
Think we might be in front of the 24 there, potentially.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man.
Yeah, we are. He was the lucky dog, I believe. So we're gonna be in like 13th maybe, because the 5 and the 15 are ahead of us right now. Something like that. Might be in 13th, I think.
On it. Looks like you should line up on the inside.
Trying to just get by this guy clean, but like he was swerving a little bit and scared me. I didn't want to like full blast it by him or anything. I don't doubt that the cautions aren't over. I really don't doubt it. Gotta slow it down. Behind 12, alright. We are in 13th. We can get these spots back, or some of them at least. We definitely can.
Nice, man.
Nothing's wrong with the car, so we can just full bore it for 10 laps. Rip the top or something, just do the best that we can. Hopefully we don't end up in another one. If we do, oh well. Well, actually, if we end up in another one with a 4X, we'll have a penalty. We'll have a 17X penalty. That would be a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. We would only be at a 12 if the 8 car didn't get sent all the way to the inside wall. But that sucked. Like through the grass and stuff, that was a 1X. And that's kind of what put us at the little bit of disadvantage.
Alright, my man, pace car's off. You ready?
We got like 12 laps here to the end.
Green flag. Outside, 12.6, 3, 4. Still out there.
Oh, 10 car blinked up front.
Still out there. Clear. Inside.
To the top we go.
Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside.
Stay out of the wall.
Go on, you're inside.
Had a lift there, I definitely was gonna smack it. 'Cause I thought the guy on my inside was 3 wide with somebody, and that's why he was so tight to us, but he just wanted to be tight to us.
0, 4, 7.
And he's a lap down anyways, what the hell are you doing?
Still there.
Everybody all up in the wall.
Gotta get through this traffic roll. 10 forward.
Cool, we're 3 wide.
Inside. Still there. 1 inside. Clear low. Inside. Still inside. Those lampers on the way, you're all.
I thought I was gonna hit that wall.
Still there. 1.913. Still inside.
Damn, I'm just getting so aero tight right now. They're all about to freaking wreck up there. The 10 car is just out having a Sunday drive, and people back here are fighting for their lives like it's a war. Damn it. I was expecting more people to go high, and I was going to try to run the bottom there. It's 26 a freaking lap car, though. He's like just right in the middle of all this, which is a little bit annoying. And why does this car look like an unlockable skin or something? Like, why is it glowing like that? It's like, you haven't unlocked this yet. You cannot use it. Oh, no, don't hook me. God damn it. Fucking 26.
We're gonna get a pass through here. Still inside.
We were just fine through that entire thing until the 26 clipped me. Yeah, one of our wheels is out of alignment, you jackass. Oh, there's no caution either? What? Oh, we got completely screwed. We got completely screwed there. How does this keep happening to me in races? I'm so confused. This happened to me in the truck series as well. Like, such a good race, now we have to do a drive-through also. And my car is fucked. That sucked. We literally were so fine until that 26 car, who's a lapper, who shouldn't even be right there. God damn it. Oh, caution. We were already in pit road. My drive-through should count. My drive-through should count. Please. Please drive-through count.
Hey, 14, just so you know, we were 3 wide for like a whole lap there.
Yeah, I counted. We got in pit lane just in time on that one.
We've got to pass the pace car.
That one got lucky, unlike the Gen 4 race. But I have to go get a lot of damage fixed also. God damn it. I have to go around, catch the field. Holy shit. Pace car, you scared the shit out of me. I forgot I can go through you for a second. Dude started swerving on me. Hopefully some lead lap cars died there to where we can be alright. Gain some spots. We have a set of tires still, yeah. Might as well go take the set of tires and fix this damn damage. Or fix some of it at least. Not gonna be able to get all of it fixed. With a wheel out of a line. That was quite unfortunate. Motherfucking 26 car lap down. I knew he was gonna cause something. He didn't necessarily cause the wreck, but he caused me to wreck.
5 away. At your mark now. Come on, turn in. Leading on me.
How bad is it?
All the damage is repairable.
5.5? Yeah, we can't get all that fixed. That sucks. That is quite unfortunate. Still can come away with like a top 15 in this thing, about. But we had a top 5 to 10 car for sure in this thing. So that sucks. And we're gonna have a green-white checkered here at the end. For sure. So that's a little unfortunate. Dying right at the end there twice. Just ending up with a bunch of damage that we have to fix.
Can we not brake check the field?
Turn this on for when the pace car gets close enough, I'll go. Get over a minute of it fixed at least. Something like that, close to a minute. It was like 5.5, might get close to a minute fixed. Maybe down to 4:45-ish. Because I'll go when it gets to like 4.5 seconds. Because you don't want to get caught exiting a closed pit. Because I'll just give you a black flag as well.
Go.
Got a good bit of it fixed, but damn, man. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to go wreck the 26 or anything now. He's just an idiot. Hopefully he ends up with too many X's or something and DQs out the race.
We are having a hard time hearing you. You can get that mic a little bit closer to your mouth.
I'm not going to go intentionally wreck somebody for being dumb like that, because he had no reason to be racing the lead lap guys, and some people don't realize that. Car is driving a little straighter. I don't know how it is in the corners though. I probably won't be able to go full bore like we were before.
18, where you at?
Trying to see how it is in the corners a little bit. Catching up to these guys though. Try not to wreck these guys coming on through.
Gonna have to come around to 19.
Now we're in the right spot? Nope, gotta get by the 6. Excuse me. Back off, please. Thank you. We're in 15th or something like that. 14th maybe. We'll see. I mean, I can't really DQ out this race very easily. We have a green-white checkered naturally, and I think we have 3 green-white checkers available. I want to say. I don't know how my car is going to stick in turn 1, so...
Green flag. Inside 2.633.
I still got like over 4.5 minutes of damage.
Outside.
But we'll do what we can.
Still out there.
Definitely doesn't drive fully straight.
Clear. Outside.
Yeah, it doesn't want to hook and go as much.
Outside. Still out there.
Car definitely damaged. I can only hope they wreck on the final lap. We're in 14th at worst, it looks like.
9, 8, 5. Still out there. Still outside.
Just hoping a massive pile up and we can just get by it. And there it is.
Still outside. Rigging on the back stretch. Clear by half. Clear. Rigging on the back stretch.
We're good. We're good.
Rigging in turn 3.
This guy wrecking hard. That's 4 position as well.
Outside.
Hell yeah. Where do we finish? I think we got in the top 10 from that. Where do we finish out of all that? 8th, let's fucking go. We got back to kind of where we deserved to be after dying, so I will take that. That's hilarious. I just like slowed up and I was just waiting for the seize the part there. Just letting everybody go die. Hell yeah. I'll take an 8th place.
This was pretty wide, and I barely touched it.
I will take an 8th place there. That is crazy.
Some of you guys will bitch about anything, I swear.
Holy crap. I am sweating so much from that thing, though. That was a long race. What time is it?
That was a pretty hard hit. I got
4:13. God damn, my back is sweating. I could feel my shirt sticking to me. Oh, that's awful.
Clean the whole race.
I want to see the wreck there at the end. I want to see the couple wrecks there at the end that we ended up in. How bad was my car? Rear end kind of messed up. Front end pretty messed up too. So I was not getting any sort of grip and stuff. But yeah, 8th place as the 30 car. Hell yeah, I will take that all day.
Race, guys. Thank you.
Awful race, guys. Holy crap, that was hilarious. I know it started up here with like the 14-ish. I think it started up here. I think he pushed up. Oh, him and the 13 just got stuck and then bounced off. Then all hell broke loose. So many people died. So many people died. Oh, massive crash there. And then I kind of just like slow rolled it down here. I just saw the wreck happening and I couldn't lose any spots as far as I saw. I didn't see anybody like 4 position behind me or anything. So I just slowed up, let all the lappers go up and just nail people. And then the 9 started coming back across. That was the last one that was going to kill me, the 9 car. Either that or him if he got hit again. If this guy in the target car, oh, it's not target, but thank God he was holding his brakes because he was coming down the track. That could have clipped me and killed me. And the 9 car, if I was a little bit faster, if I was like full throttle through here, I would have probably gotten hit by him straight up to the track. So, hell yeah, I'll take that. I want to see the wreck where we died. Where was it? Right here. Because the wreck happened in the 26 of the lap down car, the unlocked car that we can't run. And the wreck happened somewhere up there with like the 13 and the 14 and stuff again, I want to say. Oh no, the orange car on the outside is what it was. And then I thought for sure it was going to be a caution. I just checked up and then I just got clipped just enough by the 26. I was trying to stay off of the 24 here and I was goofing up. I thought I was going to clip him. And then he just shouldn't have been here in the first place, and we just kind of met in the middle. It barely clipped me, which I thought was going to hook me left, and then it just hooked back right. I tried to lock down the brakes, and then just got hit from behind, so nothing we could really do about that. Then the wreck before that, we ended up in as well with the 13 and stuff. I want to say it was the 13 and the 9 up here, I want to say. Oh yeah, there it was. 13 came up, tried to slide into a hole that he wasn't going to fit in, and just barely clipped him. And he started getting all sorts of loose because oh, the 9 got the wall and it screwed him over. And then I barely just got him, which sucked for us. Damn it. Thought we were going to miss it. We were very close to, but his, I thought he was going to go up the track because right there, so I started going down and then he turned right back around and I tried to lock it up, barely clipped him with the left front. That sucked. So it was a little bit of aero damage, which was going to hurt us. And I want to go back and see one more wreck. That long-ass run that we had to like 2-something, or 3-something it was, actually, because we had 3 green flag stops. and it was like 247-ish, right around here. And it was a 29 car. He said he wrecked it off of pit road or something like that, I want to say. Oh, damn. What happened here? This is what brought out the caution after a long green flag run. This is what ruined the whole thing. Oh, that bump. He was just too low on the exit here. Huge bump. And lost it. Almost killed the 15. Hit the wall with the front nose. Luckily, nobody else came by and just absolutely murdered him. But hell yeah, that was a crazy race. I'm super happy about that. 8th place out of all that was absolutely nuts. For sure. And we should gain a good bit of I rating back. 64. Let's go. We're at 39.69. Hell yeah. And it was a 4K SOF. Wow, that's actually super high. And we were second split too. How many cautions did top split get? They had 10, so a little less than us. We just had more cautions right there at the end, probably. Got a lot of safety, even though with a 17X, it's just so many laps. So I will take that. Gaining a good bit of our I rating back. I think I'm down 5 on the week. I think I started the week with 39.74 and lost down to like 39.02 or 05 it was, I guess. And so I gained almost all that back in that race, which is awesome. Where is ARCA next week? Because I could potentially hit 4K in that race if I run good enough. Bristol. Okay, that's going to be scary. And is this New Texas? I imagine it's New Texas. So Bristol next week in the ARCA car is Monday. That is going to be crazy. But I am sweating a ton. So I'm going to be going to take a shower and stuff. And I need to eat something because I ate before the race. And now I'm hungry. And the ARCA race is starting in like 10 minutes or so. So I'm going to go take a shower so I can go ahead and watch the start of the Xfinity race and stuff. So really appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out with me in this race. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate all of you guys that commented, kept me going as I went through this race, just kept me talking and stuff to you guys. So really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Gavin, I said I made this my background screen. Here it is. Like us tubbing everybody last night in that Dega race, and it's stretched out over all 3 screens normally and stuff. So have us tubbing everybody there, which is awesome. So I really like that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the race. Appreciate you guys for watching. I will catch you guys next time. I don't know when exactly, but I'll catch you guys in my next video, short, or next time I'm live. Appreciate you guys coming around.